Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day and welcome to our first stream here on Kick.com. So, that'll be interesting. We are also currently streaming on Glimish. If you haven't heard of that, then where have you been? Unfortunately, Glimish is shutting down, so I'm trying to diversify. If you're noticing my eye, it's been a little irritated lately. And it's mostly today. It was just, it was feeling fine when I woke up, and then throughout the day, it just, so, try not to look at it. I can put on some sunglasses if it bothers you. Me, it's just a little irritated, but it's not bad. All right, let me just get a couple of things going here. Yes, and you. Just in case.
Now recording.
There we are. Because you never know who's going to show up. Crazy people show up sometimes. But you know what? That's part of the fun. That's why you. That's why we invite Monkey. It's part of the fun. There we go. Alrighty. So today, don't really actually have anything planned for today. I thought we'd just go in and try and make some money. I've been spending money, but I've also been making money. So it's been a bit of an experience. I mean, we could just, go in and, do all sorts of fun stuff. We can, jump in here and, I got my hammerhead, kind of upgraded a little bit. So there's that. Finally got a decent quantum drive in him, so at least it won't take 15 minutes like it did yesterday to get from Crusader to Microtech or ArcCorp or anywhere else I want to go. So at least there's that. I mean, I could put that drive back in, but no. That's like, the worst possible decision we could make. Also, apparently I lost some guns, and I had to buy whole new rhinos for that thing. Almost bought some ballistics. I thought about it. But then I realized I don't have enough people to travel with me to make sense of a good ballistic hammerhead. Maybe if we could fill it out.
Wait for an org event for that one.
Yeah, exactly. We need to wait for an org event. How you doing, Irzy?
I'm doing pretty good.
Ah, good. I see you followed me over on Kick.
Yes, I figured since you made that announcement yesterday, I was like, we'll try that.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy with it so far. Yes, it's a very much a Twitch clone, like in almost every aspect. Yeah. My biggest problem with it is the API.
Mm-hmm.
There is none.
Right.
It's also
soon TM.
Yes, soon TM. With any luck, it'll be out soon, and people like Pixel can get support for it, so we can actually get alerts when people follow the channel, because they don't even show up in chat. It's just it's just activity feed. User has just followed your channel. I was like, oh
yeah.
So every so often I'm gonna have to take a look over to see if anybody else has joined, but at least I have the chat over on my actual video screen. So
that's good. Did you have a chance to see the Xbox event thing?
No.
Ah. Well, yeah. They basically, you had Sony had given theirs. I think either yesterday or the day before, something like that. Like at least fairly soon. Like we're showing off a lot of the new releases and stuff that they have planned for this year.
Yeah.
So Xbox had theirs today, and one of the things in there was Starfield.
On Xbox?
And on Xbox, it's part of Game Pass because of because their little thing with Bethesda.
Okay.
And at the very end of the thing, they played, but it's also on Bethesda's channel. Like basically, they kind of had a deep dive into what Starfield is going to be like in September.
Okay.
and looking at it, it's like, ooh, it looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Since it's on Game Pass, I'll give it a try.
I have no
For that, I
audio
was
on
not.
Kick.
Hmm.
Okay. Keep going. I'll have to figure this out.
Yeah, but I figured, well, since it's on Game Pass, I'll go ahead and give it a try because I was not planning really on trying it anyway until, you know, they have it, whatever they were having sorted out.
Yeah.
Which I think the whole thing was like the NFT stuff. It's like,
Yeah, and the NFT stuff is really why I'm not too interested in Starfield.
yeah.
I mean, what the hell just happened to me? Okay,
Oh.
my character is face planting.
Yeah. Looks like he's having a seizure.
A little bit.
Yeah, that's the thing about the Kick right now as well. You got that little delay as well.
I don't mind like a 5-second delay,
Yeah.
so that's not too bad. I'm concerned that there's no audio right now, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Might have to stop my stream and start it back up again. Because, well, let's see. Alright, output. Stream. Wait, what? Ah! Okay. That's weird.
See, there it is.
Alright, let me try something.
I'll take a freestone skin suit if they're gonna leave it in there. Let me out.
Let me out! Let me out!
I was also on earlier today,
Ah.
and I was kind of doing that Yule armor storage.
Oh, how is that working?
It works. I
works.
grabbed some of my
That's better than nothing.
yeah. So I was like, ooh, might be able to go to Hurston and see if we can find the Armitex
Yeah.
and save that, and then
Any luck
go out
on
there and follow Mule.
Kick for audio? Ah.
Let's see. All right.
Well, let me try
Yeah, still not hearing anything on.
ba ba ba. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting anything either. So I'm wondering, is it because of something I'm doing, or is it because of something with Kick?
Not sure.
It's probably something I'm doing. I'm willing to bet that it's more than likely me.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of doing that crazy, restream thing I did with YouTube.
Oh
But-
yeah.
And that wasn't exactly easy. Although I didn't have any problems with the audio with that, so video looks fine.
Yeah, video is great.
Yeah. Audio track number 1, that's what it should be. I really don't want to have to stop my recording and the stream. But in for a penny. Alright, guys. Be right back. Okay, so hopefully this will be back in just a moment. Alrighty. So, do we have any audio? Hello. Well, no, I'm not getting anything. Alright, let me actually, and yeah, this is just my streaming preview. Let me actually open up the goddamn website and maybe that will help. I was trying to watch something earlier, but, you know, not everything can be wonderful. Alright, yeah. Alright, well, I don't know what's going on here. By the way, on Discord, I did put I did add the emotes, or tried to add the emotes. I got Captain Scarebear in there. So, Discord Nitro users can actually use the Captain Scarebear emote. Get from OBS, bitrate, get from OBS. Audio track 1, that's right. Get the video encoder from OBS, yes. I don't need a username and password. And we're actually streaming just fine. It's just, for some reason, the audio is not coming through.
Yeah.
Audio is... Maybe I just can't handle my bit rate or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, okay, I don't see anything... Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, let me, let's see... Well, that's probably more the video bit rate. I'm thinking that the sample rate is more of what I was meaning, but yeah, it could be the actual bit rate for the audio. But I'm doing like a really nice video stream. Let's see, my bit rate is 6,000 for video and 160 for audio. I think it's 160. Yeah, 160. So, it should be good. My sample rate is, yeah, my sample rate is 4,800. Or 48,000, I should say. Maybe I gotta take that down from 48 hertz to, or kilohertz down to 20 something. But I think that's another stop the stream and start the stream.
Right.
Alright. Oh, my settings look good? Alright, so... Alright, I'm going to try lowering my hertz. I'll try that. Okay. Had to restart, but... Okay, so hopefully you hear me and the game. I'm gonna jump around because so I lowered my my bit rate, or my not my bit rate, my my hertz. Hopefully that fixed it, but I do not know. We shall find out. Well, yeah, I've had my audio unmuted and at 100% from the stream preview, and I still can't hear myself, so... I'm at a loss. I have absolutely no idea what to do. Well, I could try lowering my bit rate, my video bit rate. I don't think that's going to make a difference, but we'll try. Oh, good news. I can actually do this while the stream's going. Alright. Apply. There we go. So I apologize ahead of time if the quality of this video is degraded. And yeah, not hearing a damn thing. Ah. All right. Yeah, I suppose what I could do, and I really, 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 really don't want to do this, so I could try to have it stream directly to Kick and then try to sideload it over to, multiple output it over to Glimish.
Yeah.
Really don't want to do that. Mostly because this doesn't support FTL, it's only RMT. RMPT.
Oh, yeah.
And apparently I can't change the audio track. I don't even know if I could do that. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Well, something to figure out. I'll probably do tests tomorrow or something.
Yep.
I feel like I want to put some text over that, but that's a lot of work. Oh well. Guys, I'm sorry over on Kick. You're going to have to suffer without audio. I don't know why it's doing that. But if you come over here to Glimish, we'll get you hooked up with some audio. And hopefully they understood that. I almost feel like I could put the text there. Well, with that being that, let's set the set my video bit right back up. Since that was not the issue. Oh, 60,000. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, neither do I. At this moment, I'm willing to say it's more of a Kick issue than a me issue, because I can't seem to do anything about it. Actually, let's take a look at Kick. Maybe they have a suggestion. Community guidelines, maybe? Or help and support. There we are. Streamer resources. How to set up Kick subscriptions. I'll be doing that later. How to download your Kick replays. I guess how to connect your... Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm... Let me take a look. Maybe I'm just ingesting to the wrong location or something. Nope. Address is right. Well, I'll do. I type in no audio and get a whole lot of ones that just say no, no, no. How to follow. Oh, apparently I'm not the first person.
Yeah.
New to streaming. Audio muted automatically on all kick streams, even though I've done everything to allow audio to... Yeah, that's not what I need. How to stream on Kick. Why is there no audio? That's Twitch. Yeah. Why does my Twitch VODs have no... Why can't I hear game audio? I'm saying a lot on how to stream.
Yeah.
Create a dashboard. Yep. Custom. Enter that. Enter your key. Technical stream. No higher than 8,000 kilobits per second. 1080p max. 60 frames per second. Okay. Customize user... Nothing. So, how to fix no sound while streaming Twitch. Well, this is basically Twitch, so...
Yeah.
I have a dual PC set up. Alright.
A lot of dead bodies around here.
Yeah. There you are.
Whee!
Yeah. Alright. Okay, first thing you have to do is update your Google Chrome. In my case, I'm using Google Chrome, so depending on yours, make sure you have a good internet connection. I definitely have that. Update PC audio drivers. I don't think that's that issue. This guy's not helping. Alright. No sound when streaming. OBS. Kick streaming not working. How is it not working?
To fix the glitch when you start your stream on OBS, nothing happens and kicks in. You're just stuck with this screen. I'm gonna try and make this video under 2 minutes to save your time. All you have to do to fix this glitch is go into OBS.
Alright.
Go into the top where it says profile, create a new profile, name it whatever you would like. You can use the configuration wizard if you want, but I changed my settings for now. So you're gonna have to go into stream, service, switch to custom. This is where you're gonna paste your stream key and URL. Once you've done that, hit apply. You're also going to change your output settings, audio and video. For this tutorial purpose, I'm just going to leave all this stuff. Then you're going to go back into Kick, go to stream, edit your stream title and category to whatever you're playing, watching,
Yeah.
and save. And you're good to hit start stream. Give this about 10 seconds or so, and your stream will be live. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, go ahead.
Alright. No desktop audio fix, no. How to fix no audio, no. Best OBS settings, no. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm sorry. I want to get ahead and start playing the game. It's been half an hour. I'll have to figure out what's going on here later. Yep. I'll see if I can't do some inquiries and stuff, and hopefully we can get it working soon, because I don't know, maybe I just need to swap things around so, you know, Kick is the primary and Glimish is the secondary. So, we'll try that. So, but another time. For tonight, we are continuing our adventures. Speaking of adventures, what do we want to do tonight?
Good question.
I did just unlock HRTs. Oh, got a group HRT here. That's a fair amount of money. But if I remember correctly, we don't get rep for the HRTs, not with the Bounty Hunters Guild. Which is weird. I mean, you know, you think we would, but, you know, we tend to get it more with North Rock. And I think the only bonuses we get there are, like, payout bonuses. Alright, well, here's one. Sharing.
Got it.
It's actually going pretty quick tonight.
Yeah, it actually is.
Alright. Excuse me, sir. Oh, okay, I lost it. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I went to go grab some more ammo.
Ah. You know, that may not be a bad idea. Oh, I still have all this
Just in
stuff.
case. I picked up a lot of. I picked up some guns while I was
Adventure.
doing some mining. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd been doing a lot of mining, like hand mining in the caves.
Yeah,
And I'm one of those like,
been trying to do that, but yeah, I still have that issue of I start to fire at it and well, nothing happens.
mm-hmm. I kind of. Yeah, it usually happens to me with Had
Welcome
Night,
to the
Yeah,
ASOP
but I
vehicle
managed
retrieval
to
system.
figure it out. So
Vehicle selected. Stand
Yeah, we
by.
gotta make more money so we can upgrade this guy's shields.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
yeah,
Got his quantum drives, and I fixed and replaced all his guns, but still needs better shields.
yeah.
Can't afford that yet. And it was...
Yeah, I did enough to get to like 400,000.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm still at 400,000, and that was buying 2 mules. Of course, those are like 1,500 each.
Yeah.
Oh no, not 1,500, but 15,000 each.
Okay, a little bouncy boy.
Yeah.
He's listing.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is this guy is now fully torpedoed, ready.
Nice.
Yep. Got 8 scimitars in him. So we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Okay.
Although I noticed this the other day too, is the monitor screen doesn't want to work. Can you press it? Because I can't get anything to show up.
Yeah, nothing's showing up for me either.
No, I'll have to try the other one. Of course, that's right when that guy... Whoa, 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 what the...
I don't weigh that much. Come on. Yeah.
No, I think there's probably something stuck inside him. Hangar 8 has not been good to me on Grimhex. So
Oh, now I've got. Now it's lighting up for me.
Oh, okay. Well, let me get back there then. All right, I'm on. We're probably still gonna have problems with
Yeah.
whatever's in the back. I gotta go check.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything.
There's a big desync issue right now too.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not been having any luck with Hangar 8 lately. Let's get that up. It's like the last 7 times or so that I've used Hangar 8, or had Hangar 8, I've had that one item inside all ships that just, spawns and then halts you there.
Yeah.
It'd be nice when this screen isn't blindingly bright. And apparently I have almost no interface with any buttons.
Great.
At least not on a screen. No, don't crush me! Ah! Enter the pilot seat. And we'll probably have to abandon ship. Because if this does exactly what I think it's going to do, and it probably will. There'll be something stuck inside the ship. Come on, wake up. What is the problem here? Well, the server's... It's not a great frame rate, but it's a frame rate. Come on, flight ready. There we go.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
What's going on today?
You are clear to
Oh no.
launch.
Well, at least my joysticks seem to be working. Alright, let's see. Yep, there they are. What is it for this ship? It is... Whoa.
Missile or bed?
Well, the good news is
Hello.
that wasn't us.
Yeah.
It looks like beds.
Mm-hmm.
And benches.
Great.
But, you know, at least we were able to, you know, get out of them.
Landing gear return.
Where's my shields? Please tell me I have shields. Okay, they're just not really wanting to show up or generate. Alright, can I... Okay, yes, I can ask for stuff, but it's not giving me an option. Alright, our shields are just generating very slowly.
Very, very slowly, yeah.
Yeah, I even have full power to the shields.
Weapon systems disabled.
And there we go.
What the fuck happened there?
Yeah, that's what's been happening. Somebody was saying he can't. That he can't leave any place without
Exploding.
exploding.
Oh,
I think it's the server.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I just gotta summon the ship.
Yeah. Oh well, it's a good thing I got down.
Yeah. Well, the good news is we're still in, you know, the, what the?
I'm getting
Yeah, we're still in Grim,
rubber
so
band.
yeah, I'm getting rubber band. This is what I was having the other day.
Mm-hmm.
But no, what I was going to say is, fortunately, we're still in the Grimhex area. So, oh wait,
Yeah.
oh crap. Let's go get our gear, then we'll leave.
Okay. If I can take my clothes off,
Yeah, you'll be able to.
eventually.
Unlike
I
this
hope.
poor float.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually spawned on those. Yeah, it's not. There we go.
I have a helmet on. How am I suffocating? And why is my body 685 kilometers away? This server's borked, and it's cost me my outfits. Fortunately, we're close
Yeah.
enough that we can just grab them and toss them in.
That explains all the
Oh
bodies.
shit! What the hell?
Wow.
My helmet's on, right?
Not sure. Take tractor beam. Go. Oh, I don't think I can use a tractor beam, can I? Yeah, your helmet's on.
I was just suffocating to death.
Hmm. Oh.
All right. Yeah. Not suffocating now.
All right.
So we just have to jump off and float around to the backside.
Yep.
I'm not sure why it's saying it's in the middle of yellow. And of course I got those dead eyes now.
Yeah.
I mean, if Monkey was here, I would have blamed him, but
Yeah.
that was definitely not a monkey.
Yeah, it's not a monkey issue.
Yeah. Yeah. I see someone's cutlass leg.
Yep.
The whole place looked clear, but what happened? Oh yeah, this guy just impacted.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a directly ahead of us, an A2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. Floating past the main gen.
Yeah. Ah, there we are. The biggest wreck in the whole area.
Yep.
I feel sorry for
Bring
the
out
next.
the big boy, you get the big Rex.
Yeah. Feel sorry for the next poor poor idiot coming out of
Yeah.
Hangar 8.
Oh yeah.
Or Hangar 11.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And quite possibly
Everyone else.
Hangar 5.
Yeah. I think 5 would probably be okay, just as long as they
Might
don't
be
die.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 is definitely fine. Hey, I see my body.
Oh, good. Oh. Mine is nowhere to be found. Which is not inside the head.
I'll put my legs on.
Just put it in the local storage. At least that's my plan.
There we go. Uh-oh. What? does not want to move it to local.
Huh.
No, it did there. I think. Yeah, it did that there. For some reason, it just was not doing it earlier. Like I tried to move all button, it was not like that.
What the hell just happened there?
Ah. All right.
Okay, I'm hitting something. I do not see my body. And now my ship's on fire. Oh, wait, is that it? No, that's a gun. Yep, that is most definitely a gun. Oh, this is annoying.
Yeah. There's a bed down there, or a door, either one.
Alright, here's another spot. How did your body get all the way over here, and my body is nowhere near here?
I have no idea. I found mine at least close to the turret, so.
Yeah. Well, mine's nowhere near the front of the ship.
Yeah.
It's not that I can find. And my marker is telling me it's in yellow. Like, inside yellow.
I go, oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Right where yellow is. 686 kilometers away.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing your body either.
Yeah. The only things that look like my body are guns. I don't know, maybe it drifted inside the middle of the ship or something.
Hey, ooh.
Oh, there's the captain's chair. I think is the top seat. Had really intense music there for a moment. Alright. I'm at the point of giving up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably accurate. Mine's probably over
Yellow.
at yellow for some reason. I think I'm just gonna exit the menu.
All right.
That'll just be
Sounds good.
easier.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe there's a setting or something I forgot to do. You can't have audio unless you have 2FA on. What? That's just stupid. Stop being stupid! Alright, EU or Australia?
Ooh.
I think EU might be better off.
Yeah.
We'll give this a shot. Streaming! That's what happens when you get a little knock at your door. Just gotta be informative. Blocked terms. Nope, haven't said any of that. No, I don't want to host anybody. No. Yeah, no idea why I'm not getting audio. Ba-ba-bo, ba-ba-ba-boom. I mean, if anybody on Kick is getting audio, let me know, and then we'll have to figure out if it's people trying to watch this. It's their fault and their problem. Although it's interesting that I can't get any of that audio out. Just on my end, I can't even hear it.
I still can't hear you on Kick.
Yeah, neither can I. And yet I have 6 viewers. So somehow this is working.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I've got 2 viewers over on Glimish, and I think that's you and me.
That's probably Tech and you.
That's
I'm
true
watching
too. I
you
don't
on
think it
Kick.
counts me.
Yeah. So I'm not watching on Glimish.
Ah. Okay. Yep. Cool. Still just trying to figure out what's going on here. Let's see. I can edit my stream info. No. 18 on, 18 off, save. Be nice if I could get chat overlays for Kick to show up on my screen, but I think that's going to be a very different thing. Be nice if I could get some actual stream information, what's the technical specs for my stream?
Mm-hmm.
They don't have anything like that, do they? Doesn't look like that. Well, we're working towards building my community. Got to have 75 followers and stream for a total of 5 hours. Well, we'll definitely
that's
hit one of
5
those
hours.
today.
Yeah.
Just got to work on 72 more followers. Alright, let me try refreshing this page. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Dun 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 dun. I think it's hilarious that I can I click this chat button and it doesn't, expand chat. It just, minimizes it. It doesn't hide it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I can pop chat out. Yeah. I'll just leave this unmuted, so if all of a sudden I start hearing echoes, and the stream starts hearing echoes, and everybody else is hearing echoes, then we'll know why.
Yep.
Okay, what is going on here? Oh no, entities are loading.
I'm finally in. It just took a while.
Yeah. Alright. And look at that server FPS. Yum.
Yeah.
Alright. Did you restore my... Yes, it... Oh, no. No, it did not. Alright. Well, fortunately, I have a spare set of almost everything. I hope that's a tractor beam. Yeah, it looks like a tractor beam. It smells like a tractor beam. And now I think I have my big ship here, so yeah. Sir. Gotta get some ammo. Alright, personal weapons. Attachments. I really wish it was separated ammo from attachments. Alright, so actually let's just type in custodian. And let's get 20 rounds or so. And AO3. I need about 16.
Sustenance. It took all of my... lost my... Lux. That's okay.
Yeah.
I have spares.
Yeah, a few.
Because I would also loot those at the stations.
Yeah. I think I have the M2 here. And it's going to take about an hour to summon the hammerhead without expedition.
Yeah. And can't really afford to expedite it.
Well, I could, but I don't want to.
Yeah. Okay. You still have your Horizon hood on, helmet on.
Yeah, I don't have a replacement for that.
Oh.
Yeah, let's... Oh, I can't take my mouse over that far. Seriously?
I also lost my...
Alright, fine. We'll just split one. That's all I need. That is fascinating.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Yeah,
system.
absolutely. You know,
Welcome
FTL,
to
we
the
hardly
ASOP
knew you.
vehicle
You were a
retrieval
bastard,
system.
but we love you. Oh, yeah.
Your insurance
Yeah, what's...
claim has
Yeah,
been
okay,
sent.
56 minutes. It'll be here in 17 minutes and 40 seconds if I spend 28,000 AUC. But I'm pretty certain I've got the M2 here, yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So I know
Your
what you
vehicle has been
have
delivered to the following location.
on that thing.
Oh, Hangar 8 again. Yeah. At least this one can, handle most of that.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get out of Brimhex before we start taking missions.
Yeah.
Ooh, in the wake of disaster. I absolutely cannot afford that one. I have actually been getting a lot of like black kite missions to pick up. Haven't actually done that,
Right.
but it still sounds like fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, might as well just dump this off.
Yeah.
I can build the storage for both of them.
Oh, that's right. We can't grab these. All right. Well, let's grab this then. Well, actually, I think I already have one, don't I? Can I not place that back in? Yeah, I already have one equipped. Great. Ah, a spare.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pick up weapons when we get out.
Yeah. Yeah, I might as well wait until we get out of Grimhex.
Yeah. That sounds amazing. I can't wait to hear, about your success or, failures with getting StarCitizen on Linux.
Ooh.
Probably through wine or something.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Sounds awesome. So, the only complete record of this stream will be my local gameplay stream record.
Yeah.
And, whatever Craig's doing.
Right. All the audio.
Yep. Come on, open up. How much of this is my joystick not working and how much of it is StarCitizen not working?
You are clear to launch.
Anybody I know on this server? Nope, doesn't look like it. But hey, only 37 people on this whole server. No wonder the frame rate's high. Alright. Up. Forward. Oh, good. And we're clear. Alrighty. Contracts. Call to arms.
Thank you, and please visit again.
A lot of salvage. There's the bounty hunters. Alright. Sharing mission. Not quite the hammerhead, but you know it'll do.
Yeah.
Weapons on. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
So we are going through an asteroid field.
Yeah.
I love Kill's plan of just go towards the big ones.
Mhm.
You know, this wouldn't be so bad if the sun wasn't in our eyes.
Right. Mm. Ooh. Yeah, that's bright.
Yeah. Okay, I think we can safely pump up our speed a bit. Yeah, some sort of filter would be nice. Green Lancer Misk. It's not our target.
Contact.
I've got Reginald Brooks there.
Yeah, there's a... Okay, Valkyrie. That's our target.
Alright.
Ah, okay, let's see if we can come in from the side.
Yeah.
Contact.
Misk is still the closest.
Yep.
Now, it doesn't look like they've seen us yet.
No.
Oh, one of them just saw me. Alright, come around from this asteroid.
Contact. Contact.
Oh,
There's a
number
third
3, a Buccaneer.
Alright.
If I had missiles, I'd take out the Buccaneer first.
Yeah.
Simply because he
closest
has
now.
ballistics.
Yeah.
Alright.
And now.
Attack on shields.
He's pushing me.
Yeah. There
There
we
we
go.
go. Now,
Got you, bitch. Oh, he's running.
yeah. Not fast enough.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ah. Well, we've got one legitimate salvage here.
Well, we still have this guy too.
Ah.
I mean, we can see him, so.
Yeah.
And that's really what's important, is being able to see them.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's a chance we can get cargo off them, but that's going to be a better chance on the next patch. And actually, freelancers are pretty tricky to work with sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, and now that we're out, I can actually pick up my guns.
Yay.
Alright. Perfect. As always.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go with. Yeah, you don't have a. Yeah, you've got another AO3 there.
Oh, what you looking for?
Ah, well, the AO3 actually was what I had. That was like my other gun I had.
Yeah. Well, we also have FS9s down here.
Yeah. Nah, I'll be fine with custodian right now.
Also, you'll notice I picked up a missile launcher.
Aha.
So
Yep.
we have those if we need them. Yeah, if you need an FS, if you need the AO3, take one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I can't just repair the ship and get them back.
True. But I can wait until a little bit later.
Yeah. Oh, do you have any executive guns other than a custodian and you know, the arrowhead sniper or the what's it? And I took us all the way out, didn't I?
Yes.
We went the lower deck.
I don't think I have any other executive.
Okay, because I'm looking to collect the executive weapons. I've got the arrowhead sniper rifle, I've got the custodians, and I got the handgun. I know there's more, but those are the ones I have so far, and I'm putting them on my my 600i.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, I can't touch any of these so far. Probably just too far away. Yep. Well, this is better than nothing. Is this thing physicalized for you at all?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw
Yeah.
something pop up. Ah,
And
I got the ones with the back turret. I can't even access
Ah.
this dead body. Yeah, this back piece is like the only thing I can touch. Size 2s? Nah.
alright.
Server is dying? Yeah. Well, no, I've been having trouble with, you know, these for, you know, a while now. Anytime there's a freelancer and, you know, it's just like, you know, doesn't want to die right.
Yeah.
Are you in? Because it looks like you're just floating.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. I just see you floating away from the front, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm actually in.
Okay, good. The DC.
Well, maybe. Okay, this is strange.
Now you're questioning your own reality?
Yeah. Because it's not. It was not letting me climb the ladder.
Contact.
Eh. Yeah, I still see you as being outside.
Yeah, I'm outside now. Coming back in.
Yep, got you in.
Okay. Maybe now it'll let me climb the ladder?
Probably.
Yes.
I see you actually move, so yeah. Alright. Oh, the Valkyrie should have some good stuff on it.
Yes.
Oh, the Valkyrie's on fire.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's open the front hatch. We can start salvaging. I mean, as we get higher up on the rep, this is just going to become more and more profitable.
Yes.
Even if we kill everything. Because we only need one or two to work. And once we get the ERTs, then we have the hammerhead.
Right.
I saw a guy knock out other hammerheads on ERTs just by using the missiles.
Wow.
Size 3 Panther repeaters. Hello.
Yay.
You can go back there. Interesting thing, though, is that the ballistics pretty much pay better.
Yeah.
So for my HRT, I had to take out a reclaimer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, on a planet.
Okay, I got the other Panther from the other side there. Oops. Come on, get in there.
A little bit of badger work, I guess. We just can't forget to open the doors and take the ones that are inside.
Ah, yeah.
And who knows, maybe they're crazy enough to have cargo.
Yeah, there's a lot of fire in there.
Yeah, there is. Alright. Oh, do I have to actually deploy it? Alright. Well, it's deployed. Ow. What the? No. Stop.
Yeah,
Oh,
fire.
God! It looks like everything, but it's on fire!
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get a hold of the...
Yeah. It's like, okay. Alright. Exit. Alright. Yeah, can't seem to take it off either. That's weird. 3 reclaimers, damn. But man, I didn't have any problems taking it out. I was using a hammerhead to fight it, so.
Yeah.
You know, as a Valkyrie owner, this is just scary.
Yeah.
But I gotta say, I'm really impressed with their fire.
Yeah.
So I think that was everything then?
I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I could deploy them, but I couldn't take them off or anything.
Pull them off. Yeah.
I'm wondering if they that was part of the fixes they made so people couldn't steal the ones up on the sites anymore.
Probably.
Alright.
Oh, look at those guns.
Yep. I forgot this thing went all laser. Actually, I remember that happening back in the day, but I had forgotten about that until, just now.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, when was the last time we
Every-
took out the Valkyrie?
Right.
Oh no, I know when.
One of the last times when we got smashed by a hammerhead.
Yes! I mean, there's another time after that, but,
Yeah. The one that really sticks out is that hammerhead spawning above us.
yeah, that's just the one. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun!
Hello, boys.
I'm back! Tough old bird. There we go. Now, don't forget, people, always kill your soft deaths after you're done looting them. That helps the server clean them up faster.
Yes.
Alright. Remember, boys and girls, always hard death your enemy ships. Go, yeah. Old lefty.
Our death is a good death.
Aye. Ooh, clear criminal nest. You feel like going to a cave?
Yeah. I've been
Alright.
getting a lot of cave work.
Alright. Sharing?
Got it.
I actually did a cave the other day. That's a bit of ways. But okay.
Amar. Yay.
I was looking at how far off it was from a quantum node.
Ah.
But fortunately, we're in a fast ship. We're safer now. We're in a bowling alley.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
And 5 points to the person who can guess that. Correctly guess that, I should say.
Quantum travel complete.
Don't worry, the points are made up and they don't matter. Wait, is that it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Quantum travel engaged.
Something must have gotten in my eye, and that's what this redness is about. Okay, is there anything kind of in between here and there?
Quantum travel complete.
Nah. I mean, it's only 135. That's not too far. Especially at this ship's maximum speed. thing about the fire outside the spaceship. As soon as the doors are open to the vacuum of space, it should extinguish itself unless it has a fuel of some kind. Like if it was burning our oxygen tanks or something. And that's not going to be too much fun when our ships have an oxygen supply. That's when you're going to need those biopods on the Endeavor. I'm hoping that my Endeavor is actually built correctly. You know, I built an Endeavor Hope roughly, but I got some of those environmental biopods to do it as an attachment, because as I understand it, the hospital only takes up 2 slots in the back. You can put the hangar bay underneath it, which leaves 2 slots open that you can do for something else. I think.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like.
Yeah. So I got 2 of those biopods because I figure if you're recovering, you might as well have a nice place to sit and look around.
Yeah.
Plus, it generates fresh oxygen and all sorts of good stuff. Yeah, it's a good place to have like a farm or a forest or something like that. But yeah, we'll see how that gameplay works out as time goes on.
Yeah.
Ugh, all of a sudden, it's getting really hot in here. I think I gotta turn on my AC.
Pretty much live with my AC on. Of course, just
I turn it down or I turn it off when I'm streaming because it does make a fair amount of noise.
yeah.
And sometimes it's usually picked up by the mic.
Right. Mine usually doesn't hit that hard, though, I don't think. Of course, we've also been in the 90s the last few days, so.
Yikes.
Still haven't had 100 day yet.
Oh,
But
I guess that's a bonus.
that'll be probably July, August when we start hitting hundreds.
Yeah.
Typically, we hit we usually have our first 100 degree day in May, but it never happened this year.
Come on. Open. Yeah, I think it was the exact same one I came to just the other day.
Uh-huh. Well, somebody else is here, or has been here. Let's put it
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a storage ship.
Actually,
Or 3.
what color are those ships? Or the remains of that ship?
That's a Cuddy. And then,
Yeah.
it looks like another.
Okay. So they're not NPC ships.
No.
Yeah. So there's no point in looting them.
No.
Unless they have cargo. But you're not generally going to find any cargo on a useless potato.
Yep. Alright, now I can go grab that AO3.
Yeah.
Because that'll come in handy out here.
Oh yeah. Good scope, silence. They'll never hear you coming.
Alright.
Do I have... no, I don't.
Need some ammo?
No. I was going to grab a mining tool.
Oh. Yep, I've got that as well. Yep.
And I'll just put that on there. Fortunately, I have some up here. This is why I thought ahead with all of this.
Yep.
And mining is in the back.
Coffee here. Let's split.
There, don't need that. I don't have to have that. Tractor beam there.
So that'd split.
Alright. Actually, I should, I should probably double check that I have all my ammo equipped. I don't think I do.
Yeah. I did have ammo equipped, and then we blew up.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the same concern / issue. Hopefully one of them will have a nice head that I can take.
Yeah.
Because while I don't mind my head being visible,
Right.
first things first, let's check on these guys. And they got their dead body.
Panther.
The whole lid came off this guy.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh man, you could be worth something really good.
Size 2 Badger repeaters.
Yep.
This thing's not gonna. Oh,
This engine's still on.
Scorpion. Gatling gun.
Yeah, unfortunately I think it came from the hammerhead, so it's not going to be viable as an
Okay.
item.
Yeah.
Oh, can I?
And of course, the arrestor missiles.
There, I can open up the door.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, found the cockpit.
Oh, yay.
Yep, good old Alpha.
Those are kind of damaged up.
Yeah, just a little. This engine is also on.
Ooh. Okay. Got one that's one of those turret repeaters is damaged. The other one's in good shape.
Yeah. But, we can't make any money off of player ship weapons.
Although, darn. Ooh,
Wait a second.
there's an undershoot.
There's two of them here.
Uh-huh.
So there are two useless potatoes.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go clear up this enemy nest.
Yeah.
Which still kind of pisses me off that they don't have, they don't have any rocks in them, even though they have all the rock mining setups.
Yeah. Oh, there's a rock
Yeah.
here. At night.
Yeah, I got one here too.
Ooh.
A little extra money on the side. Oh, damn, that was a How's it going?
It's trying. It's wanting to, but there we go. Oh nope, it dropped back down again.
Okay, we're both hitting this guy, and nothing's happening.
Yeah, it's there it goes, there it goes. Oh, now it's down again. Oh, that's goes up.
Come on. Come on.
Kick
Yeah, this is
in.
usually what happens when I do head night.
Yeah, there it goes, there it goes. Now it dropped back down again.
Alright.
There we are, there we are, there we are. Now it's moving.
I'm at 0 power, so
Yep, I got it. There we go.
alright. What? Apparently I somehow sucked up a gem, an Aphrodite gem.
Oh,
I think there was just like a little one stuck somewhere and it sucked it up.
probably, yeah.
Kind of like this guy.
Uh-huh.
Get up here.
Oh, there's an knife right over here.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't here to collect Aphrodite. I was just, oh, hey.
Yeah. And mine are... But yeah, we can continue on to the mission. We can mine on our way out.
Yeah, that's kind of what my thought was. Oh, there we are. Oh, someone lost the helmet. Nope, someone gained a helmet.
Aim to helmet.
There's a pair of boots over here.
Ooh.
There's a whole body here. Lux Starwalker.
I guess we know which. That was like one of the potatoes,
Yeah,
probably. There's another
yeah.
helmet defense here. Yep, Horizon helmet.
Well, I swapped my my helmet, and all it cost me was
Alright.
5% of my health.
Oh, just 5.
Yeah. You think I could hold my breath better for that?
Finally got him.
You do have a laser scope on that.
Yeah. Forget about that.
Me too, but I still have it standard equipped. Okay, there should be at least one more person here, right?
Yeah. So I hit one guy, so that's like 3 down. So yeah.
Oh, okay. If we hit the 3, then we're good.
Yeah.
Because usually only about 3 guys here. Oh, Dolomine.
Yeah, there's like another one kind of closer to the front there. There's another. Yeah, probably Dolomine as well.
Let's just. Oh yeah, there's another one. Yeah.
Ooh, there's a backpack over here.
Just a random backpack.
Yeah, it's a MacFlex.
Is there anything in it?
I don't know. I didn't open it. Just looked at it.
Nope, it's empty.
All right.
Oh, some more Aphrodite.
There's some green. And another.
Yeah.
We're mining for days.
Yep.
That makes this mission worth it.
Oh, someone had to heal up. Hello, buddy. And you. More beacon undersuits.
Yeah.
Pab legs. Pab core. Mac
Damn.
core. Someone just completely
Well,
changed
that's
their
an
outfit and
antenna.
dropped everything.
Yeah. Beacon undersuit orange that I had tonight.
Custodian. Nice.
Ooh.
It'd be nice. I want these backpacks to have ores in them. They should have ores in them.
Yeah. They
Why do you
should.
have a Mac Flex if you don't have ore?
Dang, there's a lot of happening around here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right there. There's one.
Yeah. There's another one right here, I think.
Yeah.
It would be really fun if we found some Jadonite in here.
That would be impossible, but awesome.
Yeah. It would be awesome if we could, but yeah. I figured
Yeah.
we wouldn't be able to find any here.
Yeah, because they literally don't spawn in here.
Oh yeah, jumping puzzle.
Nah, not really a puzzle. Just keep going down.
Yeah, well,
Ooh, more Hadanite. There's a lot of Hadanite here today.
there is. We're gonna
I-
have.
I
we're gonna
think-
be making some bank.
Is that Hadanite? I can't tell.
Right? Dang it! That's not what I wanted.
I think
no?
it's spent.
Yeah, it's not showing me anything. Yeah, guys. Yeah, this is the cave with the jumping puzzle that I was always bad at.
Yeah.
I might be able to manage now.
Yeah, you've definitely gotten a lot better at the game.
It only took me a couple years.
Yeah. That's better than the prison.
Yeah.
Alright, right around here. We should start to have company.
Yeah.
Yep, there he is. He saw my headlight.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Bob?
Another custodian. Do we have any, yeah, we got some gems, but I'm not really seeing anything worth it. Alright, so. Yeah, you can aim for there, or you can aim for there. Or if you're being safe, you just aim for the close one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
one guy left. You see him
There he
over
is.
there?
Yeah, I see him.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, there he
down.
is. Objective cleared. So
All
let's
right.
check here for Hadnite.
Yep.
Last couple of times I've done this, they've been fallen into the crevasse down here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here's some Hadnite. I found that it works better if you activate but then let it fully scan before turning on power.
Yeah.
I don't know why it would do it that way, but it seems to help.
It works slowly.
Yeah. Ooh. Is that all of it? I saw those guys' legs. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess I live down here
What's
now.
that? No, don't you dare.
This is actually where that guy tends to fall. And so it's like I'm looking around going, where's this last guy? Where is he? And yeah, he's down here.
This thing was being mean. I almost had it up there. And then
And
it
then
decided to go, nope.
Yeah. On the plus side, I found some Hadnite down here.
All right.
Yeah, usually I'll go looking all around and I'm like, where is he? Where is he? And then I get, I come back going, okay, maybe I missed them, and then he's down in this pit. That's happened twice now. Got foggy in here.
Might be that way.
The hell? Alright, put that away. No, put that away. Back up. There we go. Oh god, spiders! Oh. And I got one of those stubborn rocks.
Yeah. Alright. Finally got that one taken care of.
Okay. I found Lux Starwalker again.
Oh, nice.
Oh, mining tool? Nah. Uberov pistol? Sure, why not? Okay, so I'm in the back room. Gotcha. Ooh. All right.
This
Okay,
way.
that's a weird look. Ah,
Yay, I made it.
you did?
Yes, I made it past the jump puzzle without dropping.
Oh, you're heading out. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm in the back room. Or one of them. Have I just forgotten how many there are? And
I didn't want to get too lost in there, so.
yeah. I'm only mostly lost. Oh, don't worry, I have Lux to keep me busy company. Oh, this one's coming along well. Nice quiet night of shooting people in the heads and taking them ores all around them.
Yep.
Damn, I'm finding a lot of these. Oh, this one will go quickly. Okay. All right.
Come on. I finally got it to kick.
There. Dolivine and nothing else. Okay, that worried me for a moment. I just heard some rocks crumbling beneath me, or behind me, and I was like, "Oh God, are bad guys respawning?"
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. So there's that. There's those two. So right over here. That's probably a lucky thing. Ooh. Oh. What are you? Aphrodite.
Yeah. I got some Head Knight back here.
Ooh, Head Knight. Scan first, ask questions later.
Yep.
I gotta say, on a high-speed server, it's amazing how quickly these rocks just come straight to you.
Yeah.
I think so too. How am I doing? Oh! I'm done. Actually, I can
Wow.
probably make a little bit more room. There we go.
I'm missing stuff down here.
I was somehow at 104% of my backpack.
Wow.
Oh, I found more, hadn't I? Or is this broken? I think this one's broken. Okay, yeah, this one's broken.
Oh well.
Oh wait, this is the wrong one.
Yeah.
I got all turned around.
Yeah. I was actually heading the right way.
Yep.
There's a Head Knight up here.
Yeah, these are broken. Oh yeah, you got a good one. Do I have any room? Oh, that's only like 10? Screw that. Drop that. I don't need that. That's just extra weight. Drinks and med pens and my med gun can go down to the next level. Can I get my ammo down there? No, I can't. Alright.
I'm gonna know you want to. Just start taking. There we go. Keep going up.
Is it being troublesome?
Yep.
Scanning. Scan complete. Come on, activate. Oh, wrong mode.
Oh, there it goes.
Yep. Sounds good, Techno Freak. That's Aphrodite. More Aphrodite. Broken Hadnite. Dolivine. More Dolivine. Huh, there's a big patch of Dolivine up here. More Aphrodite. There's Hadnite. Or are you one of these troublesome ones? Even after scanning you correctly, you're still troublesome. Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright, let's try... Let's try doing another scan. Yep.
That one just does not want to come over to me. I can't reach out and grab it either.
Oh my.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I got a borked one up here. Oh, got it. All I had to do was target a different rock, and now it's working.
Huh.
So right behind it there was some Aphrodite, and I was like, oh, is that a Hadnite or Aphrodite? And then I came back to this rock, and it suddenly worked. Any others? Any others at all? Nope. Alright. How am I doing? 80%. Can I get one more in there? No, I can't. Ooh. Where's that Aphrodite?
There it goes.
Ooh. That's cooling down pretty quickly.
Yep.
Everywhere.
I'm 56%.
I'm up to 79. That was after I moved everything into different compartments in my bags.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, this one's tricky, but not impossible.
Yeah.
It's got quite a nice resistance to it, though.
Yeah.
Ooh. Damn it.
Oh, that's just stuck way back there.
I got 2 of them like that. Man, I can't even tractor them. Of course I can't get to them. The collision is outside that.
Find another rock to scan. problem.
No need to push, children. You'll all have your turn.
This being a problem to me.
Alright. Scanning. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Now it's well, good time now.
Yeah, no, this one's getting in trouble.
Yeah.
We have a different rock type that we can start scanning. And there's another Hadanite rock around here.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, full of him.
Okay, let's see. Where is that? There it is, yeah.
Take your beam off it for a moment. Oh, that's weird. Your beam's
Got it,
retarding
yeah.
it.
Wow.
Oh, here, you can take this one. I think I'm pretty much full.
I can grab the other one if I have to.
Yeah.
So I wasn't too fussed about it. Like, I know we still got more going on the way up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 91%.
Oh.
I'll try my hand at this guy. Oh yeah, this guy's going well. I mean, in a worst case scenario, we could just, you know, walk out, put everything in our in the ship, and then come back.
Yeah.
I'm at 101%. Don't ask me how I can do that, but
Not seeing any more.
yeah. Well, there's this guy.
No.
Between our two beams, we're eventually getting it.
Yep. Yeah.
This might be one where you turn your laser off and it works fully. Well, maybe I need to turn my laser off. I don't know. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Okay, maybe I need to turn mine off.
Nope.
No.
Both of us working at it is
Yeah.
what's doing it. 18.5 resistance is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. Oh, that is awesome, Techno Freak. You got it to work in Linux.
Nice.
Yeah. It's going to be pretty bad because he's got to build all the shaders, but he's in the game. Well, actually, are you in the game or are you on the at the menu?
Come on, we're almost there.
Oh, cool. Nice, he's at RL2.
Sweet.
There we are.
Alright.
I wonder if it would let me collect any of these. Holy shit, they all came to me.
They all? Who's all?
All the Had Knights.
Oh. Okay. That'll work too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can overstuff myself with Had Knight using the beam. What the?
Nice.
Okay, no, now it... Did I drop Had Knight or something? Because now I'm down to 75.
Huh. No, I can't see anything.
You must be doing what I'm fixing to go do.
Yeah. Well, we just did a
I'm at
bunk...
74. So.
What I'm saying, I'm fixing to go play with my rock.
Yeah. No, we went cave hunting, and ended
Oh,
up.
did you?
And then ended up finding a whole bunch of Had Knights. So we were like, oh yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
Go.
So.
Oh, meant to tell you, talk to, who is it?
Monkey.
No,
Kill.
Walmart.
Ah.
And he said we fucked up.
Oh.
He said I could have got a lifetime.
I don't know how to get lifetime on some of those. Short of I can do it with War Bond. I don't
Yeah,
want
he
a War
said something
Bond.
about. He said something about we could have got a lifetime from one of mine for my cuddy.
Ah. Yeah, that's plausible. I mean, it takes
I'm
a
like,
little bit.
okay, if you would, I like if you would have if you'd have showed your face, I would have asked you to help me.
Yeah.
I said, but he was on, and so I asked him.
Yeah, we probably could have gotten you lifetime if we had gotten like a Mirai and then upgraded that or something.
Yeah. But I don't care.
Yeah.
10 years better than nothing. Better than I had.
Yeah. And honestly, the next time they have a concept ship for sale, you can just melt your cuddy and buy that, and then upgrade that to a cuddy, and then you have some extra cash for other stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, if the Mirai is still available as a concept sale,
He said I can't right now. He said that I can't do it now.
Okay, then they probably stopped selling the Mirai as a concept lifetime.
Probably. They're gonna come out with something else. One of these days I'll do
Yeah.
it.
No, I don't want all that. Don't, no. Did you give me it all? No, it didn't. Yeah, there was that one that just dropped out of nowhere.
Yeah, one that came right up to
Oh,
me.
yeah, it's right at my foot.
Oh.
I guess that one's yours.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I think it's not
"Ah,
right
come on,
maybe.
go, get into my backpack, get into my backpack, and then I heard he just like lightly taps it and it goes into him.
Don't you want to go home?
Yeah, I think I overstuffed my backpack and then it ate all the rest.
Yeah.
So,
Let's see. Is this the right way?
yes.
Alright. Nope. Had night right there.
Yeah.
Wish I could find a bunch of head night. But
Well, we're in
that's
a
good
cave.
money.
Yeah. I had 100 in my backpack. We both did literally the same thing.
Yeah. I do that a lot.
Yeah.
I swear
Yeah,
I have it
it-
off of collection mode.
Yeah. You're a little off. I can see the tip of your laser.
Yeah.
Almost. We're almost touching laser tips.
Uh-oh.
You're
Y'all
not touching the laser
tips
beam.
again.
Never
Y'all
cross
ain't.
the stream.
Y'all ain't supposed to be touching the tips now.
Yeah. Ow! That one hurt me.
Yeah, I've had a few of them do that to me.
Okay, I'm collecting no more.
Alright.
We got some over here. No. I had my mining laser on. Why did you try to collect? Yeah.
Because it
No. I am currently at 119%. If I grab one more, it's gonna kill me. Or something, I don't know. I'm leaving. I think I'm done with this cave.
Alright.
I don't think we'll get anything else of benefit from here. I mean, yeah, we could keep going and trying to find more hadnite, but... In fact, I found some. But I'm not going to touch it. Not till I deliver all this into my ship, at least.
Yeah.
God.
Oof.
F right.
God damn. Just punch me back, why don't you?
I got a question for you. I got a engine glitched on my ship.
Yeah?
It's repaired, but it ain't showing that it's got fire working. How do I fix it?
It's a what?
One of my engines showed that it's not working, and just by looking at it, but it's working, so I don't know how to. It's like it's got a glitch in the graphics.
It could be. You know, if you log off and log back in and it's still doing that, then...
It is.
More than likely, you know, it thinks that there's... The ship itself thinks there's something wrong, even though, you know, the ship itself doesn't think there's anything wrong. It could be that, you know, somehow the graphics have been attached to your ship.
Okay.
So, you know, more than likely the easiest way to solve that is to just claim the ship.
I did, didn't it?
And it's still doing that?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know then. Because if it's not a... if you can't fix it with repairs and you can't fix it with cleaning your ship, then that's kind of borked. And you probably need to contact CIG about it. Alright. Woof, woof. Aphrodite. And now into the cave. And now children are screaming.
Heard that.
Yeah. I asked them to be quiet when I'm streaming, but children will be children will be children. Can't.
No. No. You must be wrong.
You're saying children aren't
They'll
children?
they'll do exactly what you want them not to do.
Here's the interesting thing. My brother's kids are actually really smart and really good about a lot of things, but yeah, being quiet when they're being asked to is definitely not one of them.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to re-emphasize the be quiet when Uncle is streaming.
Mm.
Which means no screaming, no shrieking, and no
And how old
pinochle
are
after
they?
midnight. Oh, the eldest is about to turn 10.
Oh, good luck with that then.
Yeah, the youngest is a little bit younger than that.
Like I said, good luck with that.
Yeah.
I got grandkids about that age, so good luck with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. This is a broken rock. Oh. Nope.
Kind of what I was getting.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm good
Okay.
with what I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
84 plus 9. Yeah. 93. So yeah, that's pretty good.
Jesus Christ. I should go get my damn, I should change my thing over and come over here. No, there's ships littering the place. Broken ships.
Oh, that's pretty good, Techno Freak. He just looked and found out he's on the same server as us. And that message was from
nice.
10 minutes ago. Been a little busy, but yeah. That's still nice.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yep, he is.
And that's on Linux. Alright, well, we have some guns to sell. And we have some ores to sell. I think we can do probably another bounty, and then we'll go sell.
Yeah.
Actually, no, there's probably I was about to say a star base. There's probably an outpost near here that we can just sell our rocks at.
Yeah.
And pick up rocks.
Hydrate really quick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I had a problem even picking up a bottle the other day. It's like every time I tried to pull it out, it would just toss it into back into my inventory.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I can move these back in here. And mining tool goes back in there. There we are. Actually, how did I regain 1 point of health?
Don't know.
I'd like to know what's going on with Kick. Why it's not getting audio.
Yeah.
It just nothing I can think of makes any sense with that.
Yeah, I should be carrying the ship going up.
Yeah.
Landing gear up.
We should be hearing anything. And we're hearing everything through Flemish, so there is no technical reason why it should not be working, as far as I can tell. Unless their ingest system for restreaming doesn't support audio?
Quantum travel engaged.
Maybe.
Or maybe it doesn't support my format of audio.
Yeah, that's another.
What is my audio format? Definitely gotta swap that back up to the 48s.
Quantum travel complete.
FFmpeg AAC. And yeah, that's really the only choice I have.
Yeah, it should be supported.
Yeah. Constellation. What's this? Trigger warning? Who's that? I guess I'll manual. Okay.
Yeah.
Cutlass, Scorpius, likely a player one. See, this is the kind of headlights the Hammerhead needs.
Yeah. I remember when they had that kind of headlight.
Yeah, it was nice.
I don't know why they got nerfed to that. Them things
yeah.
they've got now.
I was actually playing last night, and the damn thing had headlights that didn't I had an Aurora that had better headlights than my Hammerhead.
Yeah, I was watching that. It's like, how does an Aurora have better headlights than the Hammerhead?
I don't know.
That thing, like next to the sun, it was close. It was like a close second.
Yeah.
I wonder if they dimmed that one too. Dang. Here's that.
Hammerhead.
Ooh.
Are there any oh, it wouldn't matter.
No.
I was like, wait, Hammerhead, that's NPC colors. We can loot it. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. We're an armistice. We couldn't loot it.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Last time I tried moving these ships, kablooey.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah. think we can sell the guns here, but... Whoa. Mm. This isn't good.
No.
Let me out. Let me out.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
everything disappeared for me for a moment. And then I reappeared back down here.
Yeah, you were kind of flickering for a while.
Yeah. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Can I crawl? Can I crouch? I can't even jump. I think I'm stuck.
I think you are too.
Maybe if I can get down here, it will let me do something. Nope. Crawl back this way a little bit, I guess. Eventually I'll find something. And there's that other guy.
Yeah.
Well, for right now, you want to put the door up?
Yeah.
Alright, come on. No, no, no. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Okay, so I can't move beyond this line. And I can't move beyond this line.
Mm.
And then I'm hitting this collision. Yeah. I am utterly screwed.
Alright. I guess put your sellable stuff in the local inventory?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. Oh, neat. There's a little... Oh, a lot of local... A lot of stuff in local. I gotta sort this. All these fruits. Alright, let's start with the basics. Oh, move all. Arms. Backpack. Helmet. I've got 30 seconds.
Alright.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Incapacitated. I'll be
There
dead.
goes a little
in-
fury.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to move my my helmet, my monocle off. Oh well. This is likely the one I stole from, what's his name anyways?
Monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe I'll respawn with it.
Maybe.
Yeah. I can still hear my body throbbing in the wind.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, I still got my monocle on.
Alright.
Basic suit, basic helmet.
I think it's that guy who owns Connie. Took a little Fury out.
More than likely. I mean, you can fit a Fury inside a Connie.
Yeah, that's what he did. He put it in the cargo bay hold.
Yeah.
It's on the ramp there.
Yeah, we did successfully get one into a the Phoenix. Getting it out, less successful.
Right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, thing. He's still moving it around.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Ooh, actually.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You instead.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There we go. Just park this one inside the ship.
Alright. There it is. $25.85K of bad night.
Wow.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Open the doors. All right. There's a lot of boxes all around me.
Thank you. Please visit.
Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
A lot of cargo from exploded ships.
Yeah. Or just stuff from exploded ships. Debris, bodies. I think I just hit a body. I think I just passed another body.
Yep.
That must have been at least 3 bodies that I just passed. All right.
Thank you. Please visit again.
I got that aimed up pretty well, actually.
Yeah. And he just took off.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep, I'm still letting your body flap around over here.
Yeah. Alright. Exactly. But without Glimish, don't have much choice. I mean, it's either that or Twitch, and I'm not happy with what Twitch has been doing lately, so. I see the light of the sun!
Hopefully it'll be figured out by next week.
Well, I'm probably going to be continuing,
Tomorrow.
yeah, I'll probably be doing it tomorrow, so. Let's open the back ramp. Slow it down a bit. Maybe not that far down. Doing this all third person. Gotta make sure we don't hit the guns too, because that could be a big problem by itself.
Yeah.
All right. And there we go. And now the ship is tilting pretty badly.
Yes.
Wish I'd known that, but oh well. I gotta get inside before I die. Oh, wrong building.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder, can I grab my body? No, I cannot. I'm just going to dismiss it. God, it's flapping so hard.
Yeah.
Open. Ow, ow.
Yeah.
IRZ is pushing me around.
She'll have the one getting rocks buried.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, we are selling 30K worth of hand knife. And 305 credits worth of Aphrodite. And I can't do a damn thing with all that all that stuff. Oh, that's fascinating. There's colors.
Oh.
I don't remember there
Yeah.
being colors for these guys. Like the quartz is
Yeah.
kind of a purple. I actually went looking and I found the marker, the little icons for these.
Yeah.
So I'll actually be able to use them in my website.
Nice.
I just didn't know that quartz had a color.
Yes, it does. Yeah. Now we know.
Yeah. All right. Put that away. Let's see. Yeah, let's put that suit.
Something I can help you with.
Something I can help you with, mate. Yeah, don't call me mate, chum.
Bye.
Look, chum. No, you're chum. I'm high quality beef.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay, custodian, the Uberov. Got a whole bunch of flares here.
Yeah.
Let's see, red, pink, pink. Cyan, pink. Cyan. Pink, orange. Pink. I've got 25 pinks here. Alright. Equip that, equip that. Oh, I forgot I had a Novikov hat here.
I've looted like about. Yeah, I found a couple of Novikovs today.
Yeah.
At least the helmets. But all you'll find, I think, in the boxes.
Yep. Well, I was ready to eat chicken. I got a lot of food and water here. Eventually I'll sort through all this.
Yeah.
Ooh, red box. Don't recall
Yeah,
ever seeing
right.
one right here. Another another Novikov. Odyssey orange and an Argus.
That one I did not.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing one right here.
Yeah. I thought that was just a normal box.
Yeah, so did I. And then I was like, wait a second, that's a red box.
I did a little bit of looting.
Someone just put this, empty bottle here. That's cool. Oh, red
that
box
red
over
box
here.
has been looted.
Ah, indeed. Well, at least I got my suit back.
Yep. Alright.
So probably safest for us to take the elevator, but
Yeah. This will leave us back out, I think.
at least enough. Sounds like a tap dance routine.
Yep.
Wait a second.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I'm still here in the laughing.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
And now it's stopped. Now it's back.
Engines on.
And now we shall leave it goodbye. Forever! Ooh, sun's coming up. There's the sunrise. Alright. So, clear route. We were talking about another HRT. Chin Loco. Asteroids surrounding Yella.
Wow.
You know what that means. Easy pickings. Alright. Oh, nice. We finally got unobstructed from Yella. Yep.
All right.
In the asteroids.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Right out there. Got you. You know what I absolutely love? That space travel in this game is a common thing, and we're still blown away by a sunrise.
Yeah.
I mean, we can literally make it constantly sunrise, but
Quantum travel.
we're still in awe of the beauty. And I hope that humanity never loses that. In fact, that's probably a good indicator of humanity on its way out.
Mhm.
Alright, we're probably okay in this area.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There he is.
Yep. Well, he popped. We just need the fun to not stop. Maybe we can get him to run into something.
Contact.
Maybe.
Oh, I had something pop up for a second. A saber.
Contact.
And a buccaneer.
Contact. Contact.
And a hurricane. Alright. Start of a buccaneer first. Even though it's probably the farthest away. Yeah, it is. Alright. So let's, I guess, the hurricane.
Attack on
Oh, that hurt. Now, where's that buck? I can't tell if he's on the other side of the asteroid or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's on the other side.
Yep. Now he's coming into view.
Got a little bit of damage. Yep, yep.
Target destroyed.
Alright. And now for the actual target. He's already lost it. Hopefully we can not hard death it.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Eh. Alright, so Hammerhead or you know, Hurricane or Saber? I think we're still near the Saber.
Yeah. I'm looking at the Hurricane.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I paused this near the Saber, but I guess not. Unless that's it behind us. No. Oh. Here's the Saber.
Oh, right there next to the Hurricane.
Yeah. And the Hurricane's just kind of floating into view, so.
Yeah.
On the loot! Ah, spinning around. Alright, Saber. What have you got for me? Well, what you got for me, it looks like all your weapons just came off. Yeah, seriously, all the components just stripped away from this ship.
Nice.
No, not nice, because it means they're incorporeal.
Oh, damn.
Hopefully the,
Alright. Yep, we got size 3 Panther here for the...
yeah, go for that. I'm going after this main body. Okay, I grabbed the gun and then the body disappeared. Oh, now it's down there now. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 bodies. Two
Yeah.
bodies, one shot, 2 kills. Yeah, I'll take that. You and your silly hairdo. Alright. That's worthless to me. What are you? You are a size 1 placeholder. You are more debris. Another size 1 placeholder. Additional debris. Oh, size 4 gimbal mount.
No, nice.
There's another one on the other side.
Yeah. Oh man, there he goes.
I mean, granted, these are only a couple hundred, but
Yeah.
that's
That
usually
one
for
might
like
be-
a size 2.
Yeah.
I honestly don't
This is
know.
pretty damaged.
Oh, this one looks like it's completely intact.
Yours is good. Yeah, the one I got is pretty damaged,
Yeah,
but still might get something out of it.
yeah. Where is that other body piece? There it is. The one that's spinning like a top. And again it disappears. Huh, right below me.
I got it.
Oh, you got the gun?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, yep, there it goes. Where'd that body go? There you are. Ah, god damn it. The teleporting body. Ah! I heard my scream coming through your speaker.
Oh.
There's no sound! Alright, where's our ship? Yeah, there's nothing to hear. Ah, there you are. Alright, incoming gun. And where was that other one I pulled out? Ah. No, that's a placeholder. Ah, there it is. I knew it was close by. Yeah, I got the emotes over there, or at least one of them.
Yeah.
I can't get the Port of Holostar
Yeah.
one. It complains that hey, you got to resize this or something.
Oh.
Yeah, because they want it to be like 128. Mine's 256.
Ah. Okay.
Running better than Windows. Ah. ARZ?
Yeah.
I can put these on the
Oh, on
Yeah.
the.
On the
Yeah.
gimbals. You know what that means?
Oh, nice. Ooh.
They aren't going to jump around.
Aha.
Which actually makes me wonder, should we just buy like a whole bunch of these,
Gimbals.
gimbal mounts to just put on the bottom of the ship and, or in the base of the ship and just, store all our guns on?
Hmm. That's
Yeah,
an idea.
Okay, I'm going to try something here. Okay, so that does that. Oh look, that one even bumped that one, and oh my god, they're auto. Yeah, they're auto correcting
Yeah.
quite a bit. Okay, that one just intersected that one, but they're not bouncing. Holy shit! I think
Yeah.
we found the holy grail here.
Nice.
So guys, if you want to pick up guns from other ships, get gimbals to put them on. They won't bounce in the ships. Oh. Not that any of these are really bouncing, but still.
Right.
It's nice that a whole lot of people are showing up on Kick.
Yeah. Got a few people kind of. Yeah, 6 people. It's pretty much
Yeah.
been 6 most of the time.
Yeah. Oh, Deedway and
Yeah.
Turbo, thank you for the follows on Kick. Hopefully we'll get the audio fixed and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, we're not doing too well. Let's go to Port Olisar.
Yeah.
Because we can sell guns there, alright?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
I know we can sell more.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, Techno, I did actually look at on that YouTube-like site you suggested, and no, I will not be going there. I think it was like Gimbal or something like that.
Quantum travel complete.
Rumble. Yes, I will not be going to Rumble. Just a little too far to the right for my tastes. I mean, when they specifically say that you can't support Antifa in their terms of service, you got to question things. Considering the word Antifa literally means anti-fascist. I mean, it was nice that they pointed out that you couldn't, follow the KKK, but. Yeah, I think this is A.
I just kind of noticed what you did. It's like I hadn't really chatted in there yet. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that you
Signed
signed
a
up.
little bit.
Yeah, as soon as I saw you signed up, I figured I'd have to give you that.
Yeah.
I mean, I have you over on Glimish like that, so.
Oh, I did not know that.
At least I thought I did. You're definitely a mod over on Discord, so.
Yeah.
But I figured you're pretty good at this kind of stuff. Or I'll say you're reliable about it. That's what
Reliable, right.
Yeah, you're reliable
Landing
about it.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah. The American servers are trash. The European servers that we're on is fantastic.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to sell these gimbals.
Yeah. I know.
On the other hand, they're cheap.
They are cheap. So we could probably just buy a bunch.
Yeah. And I can swap out my helmet now.
And let's see. Now on the gimbals, you can buy a big one. You can still fit smaller guns on it, right?
I believe so, yes.
All right. That's
Alright, so now that we're actually going to sell these, I'll just pull these off the gimbals.
yep.
And that's why we buy gimbals.
Yeah.
Okay, screw it. I'll just buy new gimbals.
Yeah. I mean, one of them's pretty bad anyway, so.
Yeah. Not that quality matters, as long as it still connects.
Yeah. There it goes.
Oh man, that is just awesome. Yeah! Yeah, apparently you can use gimbals as a way of storing and, holding all the weapons that you collect. We just kind of ran into that and was like, oh my god, we came across the holy grail of weapon collecting. You just gotta have a whole bunch of gimbals kind of sitting around for you to attach them to. Now if only we could stick them to the grid.
Yeah.
But still, they balance the weapons and keep them from intersecting each other. So, yeah. Definitely. Buy gimbals. Or steal them.
Yep.
And the nice part is there are, higher sized gimbals than there are weapons, so. Yeah, you can't fire them. Alright. Vehicle weapons. Yeah, okay, gimbals are listed under turrets. Holy crap, okay. A size 1 is almost 1,000. Size 2 is 1.8. Size 3 is 3.3, 6.1. Those ones that we have in there, I'd be buying new ones for 6.1.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's 2 of these Panthers that are, actually no, a number of these are 940s. Oh, the pucks are actually listed separately. Holy crap, the pucks sell for 1.9.
Ooh.
Alright, let's get these Panthers sold. We do have these Badgers. Badgers. Yeah, we're getting about 940 for each of these size 3s. Damn, this is going fast. There we go. Yeah, we'll hold on to those pucks.
Yeah. Just kind of hopefully take some while we go.
Yeah. We don't need ammo or anything, do we?
I don't. I'm pretty good on ammo.
Okay. Yeah, you've got to. You can't. You can't sell weapons that belong to players. They kind of instituted that rule, and there's I've been on the server before because I've seen this exact woman standing in this exact location, or this exact man standing in this exact location without a helmet.
I mean,
and that specific
you
suit.
could identify as a woman. You never know.
That is true. I don't presume. I'm just going off of what I see.
Right.
From a distance, it looks like a man or a woman, but when you get up close, you see, you're currently a man.
Yeah. You look like a man. To everything.
Yeah, maybe. Although we go pretty fast, so. But yeah, you can't sell weapons from players because they don't. Oh. Well, there's the downside.
Ooh.
That's probably also why they were selling for so much. I'll be right back. Let me go check.
All right. Go check that. Yeah.
Now that we have one with and one without.
Yep.
I seem to recall when I was doing the YouTube streams that there was an issue with no audio.
Yeah. It may be a restream thing.
Yeah. I think the solution was like to specify the encoder or something. Because I did notice that was a difference. You can't just take from OBS. You have to actually specify something. Well, if we take a break, I might work on that a little bit. After the bathroom break, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now there's a puck that's only $9.90.
Aha.
So I'd be selling the puck plus the gun. And if I clicked on this, yeah, it says attachments. So I can sell it with or without the gun attached. Let me get rid of that one. Why is a size 4? Okay, vehicle weapons, turrets. They sell it for 6.1K, and I can only sell it for 990.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're better looting.
Yeah. Is it on the good one, or is the current gun on the good one or the bad one?
Let's see. It's on the good one.
All right. I'll sell the other. All right, just take it off. And I'll sell the gun. I wonder if this is going to update for me.
Okay. It's off.
Okay, it did not update.
All right.
So
I guess you have to exit out.
No, I'm just going to try swapping out and then back. Yep, that worked.
Did it? Okay.
And guns off, and we still have the gimbal.
All right.
So yeah, we are definitely going to be collecting gimbals. And if we have to, we'll buy some. I think you can only do one size down with gimbals.
Ah.
Now, we tend not to pick up size 1 weapons because, no point.
Yeah.
Size 2s, they're not too bad, but they're not too good.
Yeah.
But if they're there, might as well.
All right.
Size 3s, that's where you start making money.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to see the ship with that spotlight in my face.
Yep.
I shine my light back at you! just kind of put this off to the side there, outside the cargo grid, just in case we need to pick something up.
Yeah.
Of course, this big thing's kind of in the way, but you know.
Right.
At least we're doing HRTs now, so that we can actually make some good money off the salvage.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm up to 250,000.
Nice.
And now I'm going to spend 25,000 to repair the ship.
Oh.
And an additional 6 to refuel it. Give or take. Yeah, the ship took a lot of damage that last round, because I think we took a missile up the ass or something.
Every time I turn around, there's it's like 15 delivery contracts.
Oh, Jesus Christ, really?
I think they're saying, like somebody was saying that the delivery was being borked. I don't know.
I don't do it, so I only see the 8. I do see 19 salvage contracts, though.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I only see 4 salvage.
Let's see. Yeah, I've got a Aegis Eclipse, a 850R, an 850P, a Constellation, Andromeda, Aquila, Eclipse, 315, 2 315s, a Freelancer Max, just 2 Freelancers, another 315, an Avenger, a Valkyrie, a Mole, and 2 more 315s.
Wow.
How much is the Mole? Crew L5. 20K. Ooh, service beacon just popped.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Get on the board with that. Sharing.
Please, somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
Engines on.
I mean, this is the other way to get hammerheads quickly.
Yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
Oh, I know why it was 25K. It was replacing guns.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, we had some guns that we took. Yeah, 4
Yeah.
guns.
Quantum travel.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
Contact.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
This useless potato.
All right.
Ow.
Target destroyed.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Well, we kind of exploded it, but
Yeah.
let's see. I don't think that there's anything to really take from here.
Yeah. That's all they'd really have be size 1s.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look. The weapons got disconnected.
Dang.
All right. Well, at least there's one service beacon under our belt.
Yeah. And there was like 2 service beacons that I saw.
Yeah. Is that under the Civilian Defense Force? It must be. Because I was at a first responder and now I'm a veteran first responder.
Oh.
Could also be Crusader Security. I don't know.
Yeah.
And let's see, how are we doing on bounty hunters? It's going to take a while to get up to VHRTs. It'd be faster if we didn't stop to loot everything.
Yeah. We're just loot whores.
Yeah, I think we really are. Here's another HRT.
Got it.
Oh, I got 2 more service beacons.
Ooh, nice.
I'll accept them both if I can. Alright. This one will be fast.
Anybody out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance
I'll
here.
share the HRT. Wait, it only let me grab one? Huh. Oh well.
Got the HRT, so we're good there.
Yeah. We'll hit that after the quantum beacon.
Alright.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
Full tap.
I need some help mopping up these bastards. Shit. Shit.
Out of nowhere comes a M2. And this guy is just going, shit. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not getting away from us.
Attack on shield.
Lay down.
Target
Woo.
destroyed.
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah.
Oh, almost hit us.
Yeah.
And I've lost sight of it.
Yeah. So did I.
Yeah. Alright. And another service beacon just popped. From Moitz Doyle. Moritz Doyle is requesting combat assistance. 4K payment. What's my contract rating? Oh, we're getting pretty good performance rating out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Share. Oh wait, that's the ERT or HRT. Is it gonna let me actually grab this? Mahmoud Vanik. Alright. Sharing this one.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Did we somehow stumble across what Kill's been trying to go for?
Probably.
Yeah. I have absolutely no problem keep doing this.
Engaged.
And
Yeah.
HRT will sort itself out.
Yeah.
Eventually we'll get better beacons and we can start looting the ships.
Quantum
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Yeah, we can deal with that, useless potato.
Lay down.
target destroyed.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
I see him still. But we just exploded them good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, things got separated. Alright. Alright, low threat combat complete. He's in a constellation. Alright. Let's clear our route.
Yeah, I still have that one for Seymour Axe.
Well, I don't have any priorities, so at least there's that. Wreckage claims, toxic bounties. Alright. So, I guess now we're on to the HRT.
Yeah.
On Daymar. I love that we just come in and boom, 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 gone.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it from, the NPC's perspective. Here he is trying to pirate a guy, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, comes a blue M2, and the next thing they know, they're space dust.
Yeah. Only thing worse would be Hammerhead.
True. And that was the plan for tonight, but
Right?
it is available now. Yeah, it's been enough time.
It's been over an hour.
Yeah. It's been 3 and 45 minutes. Of course, the first 45 was us trying to get sound over there on Kick.
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I think I could probably get it to work. Yeah, I think after this HRT, I'll take a minute and see if I can't get that working.
All right.
Contact.
Sounds fair.
Valkyrie. And there's at least one other. Eric Dunkelberger. Well, if we can soft death these guys, they might hit the floor and not hard death.
Yeah.
Contact. Contact.
Saber.
Go.
And a Valiant. Robert Folly Tracer. Got something.
Attack on shield.
Gladius.
Yeah, there's a Gladius. Let's get that nimble bastard. Maybe he'll just hit the ground and we'll be lucky. His head's not looking too good.
Ground. Go to the
Yep,
ground.
I'm watching the ground.
Target
And he's down.
destroyed.
Hard death on the ground.
Hard death them.
Oh, Valkyrie's on the ground.
Hit the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
Something else just blew up.
Yeah, I think it was the other ship. Yeah, it's right there. And that's a Saber, so. I'm just gonna hold still here and that's right. Keep backing up.
Going down. Back that ass up.
Target destroyed.
Just going up, and he's gonna start to come down. Hopefully.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yep. Ah, hard death on the ground. But that was beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this Saber. And we'll go check on the... Oh, no wait, this is the base.
That's the base, yeah.
Then where'd that Saber go? I
Yeah.
thought that was the Saber. All right. Well, screw that. We'll go pick up the remains of the Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's the saber.
right next to the Valkyrie.
All right.
All right. We'll start with the saber.
Yep.
No, no, no. That way.
Landing completed.
See a gimbal? Got a gimbal.
Yep.
This saber is surprisingly intact.
Yeah.
Despite the fact there not being any obvious weapons on it.
But we can-
Oh! That's because all the weapons are up there in the sky. Above you. Like, literally above you.
Huh.
Yeah, this is exactly the problem we're having lately. Just everything ends up being up there and you can't attach or detach. Well, at least we got the body. Almost.
I've got a panther.
Oh, nice.
Got pulled right off the ship. Just need to get the gimbal.
Yeah. That's weird. I see all the stuff up above the ship, and I can't target any of it.
Interesting.
Yeah, if I target the ship, I can't grab anything. So, well, I'll take this time to try and fix Kick. And I think for now I'll just copy the YouTube settings I have. I'll just kind of get it there for a moment.
Well, this isn't going to be gimbaled though. I don't think it has gimbals, does it?
Not everything
Let's
does.
save it. Hard mounts.
Oh, there's a warning there. What's it say? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's take this to 45. Keyframes, okay, resolution should be 1921. Yes. Okay. We're going to stop Kick and start it back up. And with luck, you might get some audio. Do 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 do.
That's all they'd have is Willow. Yeah.
Do do. Oh, that's not refreshing for me. Says it's streaming.
Yeah.
Give it a second. And
Now it has off.
now reconnect. All right. Let's see if this works. Now it says I'm streaming, but I'm not seeing the... Oh, the video got paused for me.
Yeah. No, still no sound.
Yeah. Not seeing or hearing anything. Let me refresh the page. It might be one of those things where I gotta actually stop the whole thing and then it'll work. Hello? Well, that's... No. Okay. Well, as many people say, bugger, left the gas on. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably have to shut the whole thing down and start it back up again. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try that. We'll just have to see what happens. I don't see anything that you've put on board. But then again, I see it all up there still, so...
Yeah.
I'm going to head around and see what I can pick up on the other thing. Well, no, I think it may be an issue with the plugin that I'm using to actually output multiple streams. I might need to, you know, see if there's an update to that. Because I seem to recall having this issue on YouTube. And I have a multi-stream set up for YouTube. Actually, no, I can't because I'm using my local recording for VODs. It's a clean pass. All the stream stuff is actually happening over on the other PC. Hey. Those are the seats.
Yep.
Well, at least there's one bad guy here. Give me all your loot! What do you mean you don't have any? Oh, size 3 repeater. Come on. There we go. Looks like it should have a gimbal mount, but I don't think it does. Yeah, I aim for what looks like the gimbal repeater, and it just says, nope. So when you're done over there, bring the ship over here.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. It's like, probably easy to take the ship down.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad walk, but, you know.
Yeah. Still kind of far.
Yeah. Ooh, danger. Intake. I'm just kind of localizing everything I can. These Valkyries have some very good weapon choices. Yeah, it could be it's just an issue with this plugin. In fact, that makes a lot of sense. What are you doing over there? Oh, that's still pretty far away, but okay.
Oh, yeah.
Incoming gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of these are in pristine,
Yeah.
We'll try to aim for the ramp.
This is the worst relay ever.
No, we've been in the worst relay ever.
Yeah, I know.
You take the box. No, you take the box. Oh, I'll take the box. Oh, the reclaimer can't get out of the atmosphere.
And IRC's dead again. Grab his body.
Yeah, there's that one too. And then just a little check. Yep, good. Alright, this one I can actually Hey, I got most of these at the base of the ramp.
Yeah.
Here I am
And I
moving the
found
guns, and IRZ runs right in front of one.
I don't even see the gun, to be honest. See it on
Yeah.
your stream, but that's about it.
Yeah, I had that issue with
Like-
the saber.
Yeah, like you weren't seeing the guns that I had with the saber, yeah. Had 3 Panthers and 3 Gatlings.
Ooh, yeah, those Gatlings are gonna be nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hopefully they'll show for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, tarantulas.
Yeah, they're still invisible for me.
Hopefully they'll show up for you by the time
Yeah.
we get done. At least they'll show up. Hopefully they'll show up in your inventory when we sell.
Yeah. Well, worst case scenario, we'll transfer them to one of your ships.
Yeah.
You can fit a giant Gatling inside your Pisces, right?
Right. If not, I still have my Vulture,
Yeah.
which probably has about almost the same amount of space.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's kinda
where that
funny.
Gladius would be.
Yeah. Our most expensive ship I own has about the same amount of space as one of the least expensive ships I own.
Yeah.
But it does so much more, though.
Yeah.
So it's
Well, no.
completely worth it.
Yours actually holds quite a bit more, because the
Ah,
Cuddy only holds 4 boxes. Yours holds 3 times that.
Yeah.
And that's before we count, you know, piling things up higher than they should be.
True.
Landing gear up.
Alright, what do we got? Gotta have something good. Well, no beacons.
Alright.
So we'll do a
but
bounty.
Still the same one that Seymour acts.
Oh? Well, grab it. Let's do that one.
Alright, sharing.
Alright. Got it. Track. And I'm going to share the HRT I had just grabbed.
Yeah.
And theoretically, that HRT is just, that HRT is just like right here, but beacons. We gotta make kill jealous.
Yep.
Quantum travel engaged.
Those are what? 4 beacons?
Yeah, this has been 4 low quality beacons, but they have been beacons, and we have smashed it every single time.
Yeah.
Quantum
Heard
travel.
my comm, that's amazing.
Contact.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Another Aurora.
Oh.
Although this guy is like actually doing some work here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like an interceptor, and he's going after an Aurora.
Stay down.
Target destroyed.
I thought I was in Ghana. Thanks.
The M50 thought it was a goner against an Aurora.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly size 1s on there.
Yeah. Yep, no more serious beacons.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Maybe I got one now. Nope.
We got them.
Got
Okay.
got some searches, but that's about it.
Public enemy declared.
What? Public enemy
There's a
declared.
public enemy declared. Yeah. The Crusader, in accordance with UEE laws, issued a bounty for Sammy Fauntleroy. You're charged with locating and apprehending him. Last seen at a wreck site on Yella. 15,000.
Moderate threat combat beacon. Pays almost 20k. Let's see if it'll actually let me grab it.
There's another one for for Harley Withers on Cellin. Public enemy.
Yeah.
Another one just popped up. The other one just okay. The other one just died. That's all right.
Breach and Steel. Haven't done that in a while.
Yep.
But, yeah, we're killing mercenaries, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to grab it, but it wouldn't let me. That's too bad.
Quantum travel engaged.
Wait, what?
Quantum travel complete.
Oh. It's yellow.
Yeah.
I'm all turned around.
Quantum travel.
It just means we're upside down, baby.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, there was an update for this like 2 weeks ago.
Mm.
Yeah, let's grab that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh. Why are we spinning?
I don't know. Oh. Because my controls got kicked out. Yeah, I was doing the controlled spin, and then something alt-tabbed me.
Contact. Contact.
Alright. There. I'll deal with the rest of that later.
Contact. Contact.
Another Gladius Valiant. Why do I have a collision alert?
I have no idea.
Contact. Contact.
Yeah. A Buccaneer. And we still haven't seen the target.
Contact.
Hurricane.
Contact.
I think that Gladius is probably going to be an issue. So wait for that first.
Dive, hit the ground.
Your wishes come true. And now it's the Buck's turn. Really? You're the one hitting me with missiles. And I'm the asshole?
Yeah.
And now you're hitting me with buckshot.
Attack on shield. Target
Oh,
destroyed.
that's two splash. Now for the target. Which might actually provide us some money.
Yeah.
Oh no you don't. No you don't.
Right into the sun.
There we are.
Attack on shield. Target destroyed.
Yeah, but unfortunately we can't prevent it from crashing.
Nope.
Or can we? Nom 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 nom! Quick, use the claw! This is where we need the SRTs, or the SRV.
Yeah, the SRV.
Quick, it's down, tractor it! Wait, is that? Okay, no, it's just rock. That's not very well balanced.
Yeah.
That's also not going to be very well balanced.
Nope.
Is there any place here I can land? I mean, it looks like I should be able to land here, but, you know, that's not what my landing gear says.
Right.
Good enough, maybe? Just don't use the elevator.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we can actually get out. And the answer is no. I think probably here might work. Although I don't think the main ramp's gonna be usable. But we can at least toss stuff inside and then use the elevator to get in. Open up. Can't reach from here. Alright, I'm going to try getting off. That is way too high. Yeah, that is way too high.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Yep, we can get back on with the elevator. Oh, you already grabbed something.
Yeah. I think that was the only one I'd be able to hit from here.
Well, here's a pretty much a dead one.
Yeah. Oh. Nope, that's a missile. No. Oh, that's a missile.
No, but I'm tossing guns right here that you can grab. Says I can put something there. Oh yeah, size 2 ignites. Yeah. Oh, there's just a missile here rolling on the ground.
Yeah, I detached the missile.
Yeah. Ah, here we are. Gimbal coming through. Size 4 gimbal going in. I hope. Another size 4 gimbal. Also in perfect
I see the
condition.
gimbal. Nice.
And drop. And a really badly damaged Panther.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So anything else here? Just the missiles. Because we can't take the missile racks yet.
Nope.
Alright. I think that's good enough. As the sun rises. I don't know, I feel like this should have been called the Vulture. I don't know, maybe that's what I'll name my M2. What are you doing? I'm taking the Vulture. Oh, I thought we were going bounty hunting. We are! That's why I'm taking the Vulture. But isn't that a salvage vehicle? No, we're taking the M2. I thought you said we were taking the Vulture. We are!
You see the one of the Gatlins there? Yep, you see the Gatlins now.
Yeah, I see the Gatling.
All right.
So just put them on the pucks and apparently they become visible to me.
Nice. There should be a couple more Panthers
Yeah.
over there.
Well, anything... Yeah, I see... I got a couple of Panthers here.
Yeah, I think those were the ones that I'd pulled off.
Oh, those two back there?
Yeah.
Hey, you leave my ship alone. What do you mean size mismatch on the... I don't understand.
It should fit.
Yeah.
But I really wanted size 3s on my Pisces.
Yeah. This poor guy is pretty much dead.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Stop. Fine, you are going on a gimbal. Because you are being a bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the guns don't really seem to have collision when they're on the gimbal. At least not with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody's messing about, definitely toss them on a gimbal.
Yeah. Oh, we have one more gimbal there.
Yep. We're up to 3. And for our uses, we could actually get away with broken gimbals.
Yeah.
Wait until Monkey finds out about this.
Yeah.
Although I think Kill is actually going to be more interested.
Yeah. Kill would definitely be interested in that.
Yeah. It would make salvage night a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Or at least more profitable. My ship needn't have exploded.
Oh, there's another service beacon.
Oh, let's grab that then. Low threat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. There it goes. It finally popped up. Sharing.
Accepted? Did that make it that there's only one combat beacon per server?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because I had a combat beacon earlier, and you know, it kind of disappeared. So somebody else probably grabbed it.
Yeah.
Quantum travel.
But right
engaged.
now, I saw a combat service beacon, and I tried to accept it, and I think you accepted it first.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God somebody
There you
came.
go.
My
I
ship's
got an
completely offline.
Aurora,
Can you cover me while I fix it?
2 Auroras.
Alright.
Almost there. Almost there.
Attack on shields.
Pretty certain I just saw a wing fly off.
Online.
Target destroyed.
Bill. Damn it! Down.
Target destroyed.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks. I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me!
What the hell are you talking?
I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect
We
me!
got a little too far away from him.
Yeah.
Please rate him. Let's give him a good rating. Other than being a whiny bitch at the end.
Right.
Ooh, asteroid surrounding Yella. Sharing mission.
Got it.
And of course there's a threat beacon. Got that too. Yay. Sharing.
Please! Somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
Thing.
I think that's it. I'm aiming for what I can almost see as a surface beacon.
Yeah. Yeah. Got it.
Good.
Quantum travel.
It's hard to tell because we have to head straight into the sun.
Moderate threat combat.
Yeah. This will give us some nice rep.
Yes.
Quantum travel.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
Contact.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Get some good money from that eclipse.
More contacts.
Keep him from exploding.
Attack on shields.
Me down.
Target destroyed.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Well, contract complete.
All right.
Yeah, rate Tracy good. Even though it's Anna. there enough we can take off this guy? I'm seeing his weapons as disconnected. What about you?
Yeah, disconnected.
Yep.
Seeing all three
Torpedoes,
missile
yeah.
torpedoes out.
Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Well, the good news is, yeah, our combat assistance performance rating's pretty high now.
Yeah.
Moderate threat combat. Oh, there we go.
Ooh. 3.5, almost 4 stars.
Yeah. Accepted. Sharing.
Anybody out there?
Got it.
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
We're coming. With the sun to our back, they will not see us coming. I hope.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, Kill would be jealous if he didn't have already have ERTs.
Yeah.
Quantum
Oh,
travel.
thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I
Okay,
fix
we got
it?
a freelancer missed. A Delta and a Buccaneer as well.
Attack on shields.
Down.
Target destroyed.
Almost there. Almost there.
Shove it.
Up. More shitheads inbound.
Yeah, we're dealing with the shitheads.
Guy down.
Target
Put us on
destroyed.
takedown. I'm gonna make you pay double. Line.
Alright, now we're a threat to him.
Stay down. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
That's pretty good right there.
Yeah.
1752.
Yeah.
That was good.
High threat combat just
High
popped.
threat. Yeah.
Kind of a good rating.
Ah.
Service beacon is no longer available.
Yeah.
Disconnected weapons. Another high combat.
Oh, nice.
That one actually get accepted? It did not. Alright.
Gotta be really quick on it.
Yeah. The second you see it, you gotta pop it. Oop, there we go.
Attention. I have been
Service
authorized
beacon's
to
no longer available.
for security purposes. Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
Alright, well we gotta wait anyways. We're being scanned. Don't know where security came from, but okay.
Yeah.
All right. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
Alright, that's good.
Oh, there's 3 service beacons. Got low and 2 moderates.
I actually have 4 of them, but yeah.
The ones
I'm
that
gonna
current
accept
is
one
like
of them.
15. Alright.
Oh, there's another one for 20.
Anybody out there?
No longer available.
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
Carrying mission.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be like really on the ball with those high threat beacons.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one for 30k.
Wow.
Thought we already had one.
Travel. Engage.
Yeah.
A beacon you have. Impossible to take a second.
Quantum travel.
You heard my comm. That's amazing.
Contact.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
I think what they need to do, like for the turrets, is have like some kind of hollow display or something so we can see what ship,
Yeah.
what the ship that we're targeting.
Especially for the remote turrets.
Yes.
Oh.
Attack on shield. Target destroyed.
I thought I was a goner.
Wow.
Thanks.
And that was a moderate?
Split twain.
A useless
I
potato
know.
was a moderate? Well, at least this one has its weapons intact. They're just not really worth it.
Not worth it. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Outsourcing opportunity. Contract agreement. Okay, now I got 3 lows. At this point, I think, let's go deal with that HRT.
Yeah. Oh, we're almost 5 stars.
Yeah. Soon they're going to give us a lot better stuff. And I have no doubt that we can take out a hammerhead in this ship.
Yeah.
Although we'll definitely need a repair.
Yeah, after that, we definitely have to.
And I'd like to sell what we have. On the other hand, be
Yeah.
able to collect items off a hammerhead sound nice. You know what? I need to track this mission.
Yeah. Looks like it's on the planet. Well, on the moon.
Asteroids. We're going up and around.
Alright.
Or down and around, as the case may be. 32k from a moderate threat.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
High threat. Ooh. We're already on an HRT.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Another high threat. Oh shit! Look at that payout.
Damn.
That 200,000?
Dang.
Oh man, they are really tempting me. I mean, that would almost double what I've made tonight.
Yeah.
Actually, that'd just double my whole money. You know, well, it'll give me 50% more of what I have right now. So.
Right.
Yeah, we're getting those high threats coming in, one after the other.
Wow.
Contact.
Freelancer Misk.
Bad they'll talk. Couldn't help myself. Too much Ted last
Contact.
Ooh! We got a reclaimer and a cutlass black too. And the reclaimer is our target.
Nice.
So we'll save him for last.
Yeah.
I think let's get the black first because I know it has ballistics.
Alright.
Reclaimers are already starting to fire at us.
Yeah.
Attack on shields.
He's trying to use his missiles.
Shit!
He is not doing too well. He's like a couple hits away.
Attack on shields.
Lost the.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Next, the freelancer.
Target destroyed.
And now for the big boy.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, bitch, you took all our guys!
Attack on shields.
This guy's gonna give us some good monies. Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Alright, can we find any of the other wrecks since that guy's only soft? They must be above us. Alright, wiggle to the left, wiggle to the right. I'm not seeing any perspective shifts behind us.
Yeah.
No, it's an asteroid. Yeah, I've lost them all.
Yeah.
I mean, unless they're on our left side somehow. Well, let's get after this guy.
This will still be plenty.
Yeah. Oh,
What's up?
I see some burning here. Yeah, that's the remains of a cutlass. The Freelancer wasn't far from there. Oh, is that the Freelancer in the distance? I think it might be.
Could be, yeah.
Alright, let's get a little closer.
I see weapons detached.
Yeah, I do see stuff detached too. Well, you want to open the door and try it?
Yeah, we can try it, I guess.
Yeah. I see a weapon there just hanging in the midair. Looking like it's fully attached. I'm not seeing anything on the hull.
I'm not able to.
Alright.
Nope.
Alright, we'll abandon in place and we'll move on to the, what I think is the Freelancer.
Okay.
You're in?
I'm in.
Alright. Yep. That, no, it is not anything. Which means it must be the Freelancer. Which is jittery. And also weapon disconnected.
Yep. There goes the guy flying away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all just disconnected, so.
Yeah.
Nothing there. So all that's left now is our lunch.
Yep.
The big meal. I'll just kind of park us right around here-ish. Actually, I can get closer.
Yep. Oh. Oh, I just lost the gallery. I think it went off to the side over here.
Yeah, it's outside.
Alright.
This is where we need the size 6 gimbals.
Yeah.
Finally, a use for size 6 gimbals.
Yeah.
No. You come back here now. You don't get to cause a problem right at the front door. Let's get these panthers out of the way, too.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, I think I'm probably putting these on top of the other guns. Ah. Poor little bugger.
Oh yeah, the mining heads.
Yep.
Grab one of those, and pop them on the prospector or on the vultures.
Yep. Hey, if you want them, you're welcome to them. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of money off them, but not a whole lot.
Yeah. If I really want it bad enough, I can grab them from. I can just accept the
Black Kite or something.
Black Kite mission.
Sure hope that went in. A lot of size 3s on this thing.
Yeah.
Alright, they did not go in. I suppose I should go in and see if they have any, anything in the cargo hold.
Yeah.
And the salvage hold, you never know. Ah. No. Come on, no. Stupid elevator.
Yeah.
There we go.
Flat.
Yeah. We'll check processing. Fortunately, this can just be a nice visual inspection. Nope, not a thing. Cargo hold. I don't think they'd put anything in the salvage hold. We probably could have scanned the ship.
That would have been easier, but
Yeah. Yeah.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my, we're just a little... we're just a little messy.
Yeah, just a little. Did you grab that last repeater from down there?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. I know I grabbed one, I didn't know if you grabbed the other one.
From down where?
Oh, from that bottom turret. Where
Don't-
we came out of.
I don't think I did.
Alright.
Let me go check. Ah. I mean, I grabbed both the, oof. Yeah, I grabbed the two on this side. And I grabbed both the salvage ones.
Yeah. There's like one more turret down here. By the other elevator. Yep.
Ah.
There.
Yeah, there she is. Nope, I grabbed the two from the other side.
Alright.
Oh, the sun's setting. We've lost our light.
Whoa. And I just lost the gun. Trying to fly away so I can at least maybe see it.
Oh. I found a gun.
Oh.
It's on this front turret.
Ah.
Ow. Ow.
Another. I was hauling one and it came a little too close.
Oh, there's another one right here.
That's probably the one I lost.
Oh no, these were both on a turret.
Oh. Huh.
I'm not seeing any gun-defined black shapes. Where did you lose it?
Kind of about where I'm supposed to.
Well, I'm
over
not
in here.
seeing anything gun-like in the background. Oh, got it. Got it.
Good, 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 good.
So much salvage from this one ship. And we haven't even
Yeah.
taken stuff off the hull.
Yeah.
guys be nice.
Yeah.
Whoa. What happened here? Okay.
Huh.
We're missing some guns.
Uh-oh. Guess we better go sell some before we lose any more.
Yeah, because we lost the 2 of the 3 gimbals.
Oh no.
We're check outside. Alright. Where am I? There we are. Hi! Ah, we're looking for some missing guns. I don't know if they popped outside or not, but...
Yeah.
Well... If they did, we'll find out soon enough.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get out of here and sell these real quickly.
Yeah.
I just
guess
saw some more just
outside.
disappear.
Uh-oh.
Like I came in and I saw some like leave out the front door. So yeah, we're definitely losing guns here.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
I'll just
get
sell
out.
everything.
Still satisfy as well we can.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice to do some more, but I think we have enough.
Yeah.
Contact.
Alright. So,
Oh yeah.
let's do kind
First
of a
things first.
visual inspection. Not that I can really see anything. Alright. Pull back slowly. Not seeing anything light up.
No.
So I don't think it... If they did leave, I don't think that they're outside the ship.
Yeah.
So, let's clean up the server.
All right.
Sorry, Mr. Moderate Threat. There we go. IRZ, you can stop.
I have.
Not on my screen, it's still shooting.
Oh.
Oh, shit. No, we're still getting bandwidth in.
Huh.
I can't use my movie. I can open it up, but I can't actually use it.
There we go.
Alright, yeah, now it's okay. Porto's on the other side. But Grim Hex is right here.
Yeah.
Not as much money, but, you know.
Right.
Actually, you know, I do actually want more money.
Yeah. We deserve the money.
Yeah. Alright, I can't use the, oh. So I can't use the app. So I'll just have to eyeball it, I guess. Oh no, it's not going. It's not doing anything. Not getting any response. Oh, I bought it on my store. Yeah, he really was making sure it was dead. Hey, you think turning the power off? Okay, we can try that. Nope, not responding. But yeah, if you want my shirt, you can actually buy it on my merch store. There's a link on Glimish down below. Just click the little shop cart. I will be getting all these links over on Kick probably later tonight or tomorrow. I got so much I gotta get done. All right, well let's try getting somewhere else since it won't let us go to there. I need to get more shirts made. And by that I mean I need to actually sit down and design them.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, you design them.
Yeah.
Plenty of ideas.
Woo! Didn't see that guy. Thought it was clear down below. Yeah, we have plenty of ideas. We just have to get them actually made. Or designed. And then we can get them made. So are we moving for you? IRZ?
Yes.
We're moving?
Yeah. Looks like we're moving to me.
Alright. So, this is weird.
Yeah.
I can't use quantum drive. It won't let me.
Looks like we're moving, but it's like slow.
Yeah. Well, here I'll pump us up to max, but can't use quantum drive. And Grim Hex is still 1,000,000 kilometers, 1,000 kilometers away. I mean, we'll get there eventually. We're not doing too bad, but
Right.
quantum drive's out.
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe I just need to get back out and get back in.
Maybe.
Or not. Apparently I'm stuck.
Yeah. Well, you're out of the chair.
Not on my screen.
Yeah.
One of these desyncs again.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm out of the chair for you, the good news is we're heading straight for Grimhex.
Yeah.
Bad news is I think you might need to get in and quantum drive us there. And then land.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm not able to want them.
yeah. I still see you as being back in the seat, so there's definitely an issue here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try moving the ship. Tell me if it moves. And?
No.
Oh, crap. So we are royally screwed.
Yeah.
We collected so much. No, we're not doing too bad. I mean, it would have been nice, but... Yeah, my bandwidth is still good. Server FPS is locked at 17.6.
Oh, yeah.
So that's clearly my issue. Alright, I'm going to try going to menu and then coming back.
Alright. If you just disappeared.
Yep.
Yeah.
With any luck, it should let you fly the ship. And you can get back to Grimhex, and that's probably where I'll be when I come back in.
Oh. That's why it wasn't doing anything. Power was off for me.
Oh. I pressed that button like, 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do a power cycle, seeing if that would help. But
Yeah. So I'm able. So yeah, I can fly the ship.
cool. Well, we'll see what happens when I get back in.
Yeah. We want to go to Porto.
Yeah.
Uh.
Alright. Join friend. There's 18 people on our server.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. No wonder the server's doing so well.
Yeah. Alright, yeah.
And I am at Porto.
Wow, yeah. I am at an immediate halt, sure.
Yeah, I'm at Porto.
Wow. Alright.
Well, that makes sense. This is the last place we landed.
Yeah.
Oh, beta strut.
Alright, let's see. This will hit.
I actually don't see your marker.
Yellow. There we go. Sell it. Oh, it's Daymar. That'll work. That'll give you.
Okay, close. Well, it's a good thing I'm able to get a drink now. I was down to like 33% or something like that.
Yeah.
And garbage cans. Always polite. Yeah. Yeah, I'll break the party.
Alright.
Disband. Reinvite. Yep, there you are. I see you now.
Yeah.
I've got these great contacts. Well, monocle, I guess.
Alright.
This monocle gives me a HUD. Oh, not a problem, Mr. Stoner Security. I do the same thing. I've been a long time backer, and I'll still backseat drive people if I think they need my help. But yeah, good recommendation. I did actually kind of forget about that, but I had other immediate concerns.
Wouldn't let me go straight to Porto.
Well, yeah, you're at quite an angle from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get the cell in, you'll definitely be able to hit us.
Yeah. I was trying to hit Sullen, but then I didn't.
I was trying to hit cell in, but sometimes I hit Daymar instead.
Yeah.
You should be able to get right to us right now.
Yeah.
I'm making my way.
Yeah, to hit
Why?
OM5.
Yeah. Why are all the textures low resolution right now? It's like the shaders aren't done compiling or something.
Alright, so I gotta go to beta strut.
Nope, I'm heading over to alpha.
You're heading over to Alpha. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Alpha strut, the best strut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like someone
That-
took my texture pack down to 128 bits
Wow.
or pixels. You got all these high quality models, but then you got these crappy textures. Which really kind of shows you what the modeling here is like, and what they do for textures.
Actually,
Ooh, we're starting to get some
Yeah.
good stuff over here. Ooh, corpses off the port bow. Hey, there you are.
yeah.
Do not go through the rings.
Yeah.
Landing at C strut, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's where they got me at.
Yeah.
I thought that's where I was.
Well, I can probably still put it away and you can just float over.
Yeah.
Love the lighting here right now.
Alright, let's see. Go ahead and refuel and repair volume.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let me know when you're out of the ship. As you can see, I have a few ships. Ah! Well, welcome, Admiral. I think I've been a High Admiral for a while myself. You clear?
I almost clear.
Alright. I wonder, if I put the ship away, would that put you on my port or your port?
Maybe on your port. I don't know. But
Probably.
I'm clear.
Alright, put it away. Trying to reach storage. Oh, I got disconnected from the screen. Eh, good enough. Let's see if we can sell all these.
Yeah.
Alright, tarantulas. I have 2 of them listed
Yes.
at 2.5k each. Error. Error. Failed to build inventory item.
no.
Panther, 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 Panther. I want to stack these.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Hey, I can see a hab from here.
Yay!
That's probably what I'm actually crossing. It's the habs.
Yeah. Yeah, we only have
Holy
one
snow.
one puck right now.
Sucks.
Yeah. Alright.
No, actually, the hab. I see the habs now. Got the habs are up top of there. We don't have elevators yet. But
Nope.
The habs for, I guess, the main people here. All right.
Gelderines.
Yes.
3.3k each. Worth more than tarantulas. Okay, I think we're
Okay.
going to have to pull the tarantulas out and try either somewhere else or in a different ship.
Yeah. Okay.
But I got that all sold. Let's see, there's probably about a lot there.
What you doing out here with no suit?
I know, right? There's a lot of those guys.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I know that's a pipe, but it looks like a man just standing on a box.
I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I ended up on Delta Strut.
Well, you need to make your way to Delta Strut, and then you can come over to Alpha Strut.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I made about 10 or 20. There you go.
Thanks, yeah. Now I'm coming through. At least I can go through the rings now.
I hope so.
So, do I have to go around?
I don't think so. Hold up. My ship's not being put away.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow, that's a big purchase. So is it still stuck on that?
Yeah, I'm seeing it on the pads still.
Yeah, me too.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is it because I flew it down?
I don't think so.
Like because you had to exit the menu?
I think it's because it could be both.
Yeah. Oh wow, there's a guy just floating out here in space.
Yeah.
Above. Two of them. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I basically don't buy the ships unless it's like on a sale or something. I'm also working on a variety of chains right now. Yeah, it's having problems just getting it into storage. I think I'm going to have to go to Sea Strut. Yeah. Well, the big thing you got to look out for with the guns is you can't sell them from player ships. And they specifically made it that way. Why is everything red?
Okay. Well, I'm incapacitated now. Apparently,
tried
I
to go
landed a
through
little too hard.
Ah. Well, I'm
Yeah,
on my way.
down. Yep. I got plenty of time.
Yep. I've got some med pens.
I am on pad 9.
I think you're on 10. Because 9 is usually the one closer to the CO.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I landed at.
Oh, okay. Because it looks to me like you landed at 10.
Nope. I'm on 9.
Yep. Still got those 120-bit struts. They're pixels.
Yeah.
At least for the Windows. Is that you?
Yeah.
I think that's you.
That's me face planted.
Isn't that... Oh, no, no, I was wrong. You were right. That is 9. Over there's 10.
Yeah.
Did somebody go for a doctor? I just had to save myself. Come on, stab him in the ass. Stab him in the freaking ass. No? He won't let me stab you. You also transposed for me. Alright. I can't even grab you.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you know what? Nope. It's trying to get you, but yeah, I can't select you. I can't loot you.
Oh.
No, he's incapped. He can't get into inventory. All right, well, let's just spam this until I hit you. Oh, I moved you.
Yep.
And I moved you again. Come on, stab his head. Let me lift him up or something, you know. Ah. Yeah, I can't seem to do anything.
Oh. Well, shoot. It's the only other thing for me to do to be backspace and end up at Grim.
You could try logging out and might end back up in Grim.
Yeah, menu.
Yeah.
Like a menu, I'll probably end up at Porto.
We don't have beds here. You'd still end up dead. Or incapped.
If I go to menu?
Maybe. I don't know. Give it a shot.
Right.
Worst case scenario, your body's still here and I can actually do stuff with it.
You can loot my stuff. Yeah.
I can move your body now.
Alright.
Although it just slams right back.
Dang.
I can loot your body. No, turn it over the other way. I keep turning your body over, and it turns your body over so that your back is to us. All right.
Alright. Hopping back in.
What the hell? I think I was trying to loot you, and then all your stuff disappeared.
Huh.
And then I saw a nightgown on you.
Yeah. That's weird.
Yeah. Good news is, it is actually letting me move you now. I'll try to get you into the ship.
Yep, I'm back at Grim.
Alright. Well, grab your vulture.
Yeah. I guess so.
We can
Well,
move
maybe.
those guns over to your ship and... Or, you know, anything else you happen to have there.
Okay, I'm not able to get up.
Ugh. Those days.
Yeah, got stuck in the bed. So I'll just suicide out. There we go.
It's new.
It'll be a little bit before I can get my vulture though.
That's fine. Well, I can come to you.
That thing's at R-Corp.
Ah. Well, I've got your body.
Yeah.
And now it's on board my ship.
Before I die.
Say, I'll just come to you.
Alright.
Hold still, tarantulas.
Yeah, 9-minute clean. So I can shave about almost 3 minutes off of that. So about 3 minutes.
There, I got your body.
in the Pisces.
Yeah. I probably need to go to Grim anyways to try and sell these salvage heads.
Yeah.
Oh, this ship looks like it has all its textures in the right resolution. It's mostly just those windows.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about
A journey worth taking.
food
Systems
and drink.
on.
That is true.
Because that was my next thing. That's what I was going to do as soon as I got inside.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. They'd finally put the ship away.
Welcome to the
Alright.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe you can sell the stuff now.
Well, maybe, yeah. I mean, I did move it. Yes.
Alright.
Tarantula sold.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us at the
Oddly enough, I think I'm starting to get low on med pens.
Yeah.
You know what that means? Bunker time!
Yeah.
Alright, first things first, gotta make sure your body's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bunkers are so much fun. I can't wait for the new versions to come out. Those look like fun. My favorite thing to do in bunkers is kill everybody before they know you're even there. Particularly the bad guys, not necessarily the good guys. Yeah. Which is, almost what the? Which is almost diametrically opposed. Yeah, your body's still here.
All right.
So your body has now saved my ship. At least for the short term.
Right.
Unlike my guns! Eh. So do you have to claim the mule for that to work?
Yes.
Alright. Because I saw a video and they didn't specify that.
Yeah, you just change out a part, save. Well, not really change out a part,
Yeah.
pull a part off, save it, put the part back on, save it. Apparently, I think that does it. But then, like, I took the mule off, claimed it, brought another one out, and I had everything was there. So.
Thank you, and please visit again. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
Whoa. Whole background went fuzzy.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, if I had been able to track to you, I could have taken you over to my bed, but
Yeah.
it didn't see you as being in-capped on my screen. And that's probably what the problem was.
Yeah. Desync.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
There's some high threats.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, low quality asteroids. Grim Hexia. What did I just pass? I don't know. Good thing I turned off the forward thrust. There. A bunch of boxes right there. Nope, about to hit the corpse. And damn light posts. There we go. I can almost. I can make that work. All right, I'm here.
Yeah.
God. Oh. Just a little small.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
I had to scrape out some of the paint. I'm seeing a lot of...
Yeah, a little bit of an angle
What
there.
is that? Oh, that's somebody's salvage beam.
Ah, there's a gun down here.
Yeah.
Yep, and a salvage.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, what is that? Oh, it's a salvage. Yeah. Along with a corpse. And more corpses.
Alright.
There's also a gun behind me. Probably best to take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. My ass.
Oh, my ass is just shooting up in the air. I mean, I suppose I could just kind of fly off and you kind of float in, but...
Yeah.
Alright. I have a bigger ship. I have like the second biggest ship you can own in the game. If you're going by length. If you're going by volume, I'm pretty certain mine's the biggest. But don't let the owners of the others tell you that. Yeah, tell you differently. They'll still claim that they're the biggest. They spent the money for it. They want to have that claim. Search, mercenary. Definitely gotta pick up Call to Arms again. Jolly Dungle Hughes.
Are you shitting me?
It's always amazing to me these people can grab the service beacons and like near instantaneously.
Okay, here. Okay, that's gone. There it is. Everything's here. Okay.
Contact. Contact.
Major Sam and the Valkyrie. And a floating Cutlass Black. Yeah. Alright. Sharing mission? And onward we go.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything yet. Narcissist. Yeah, you might have to
Quantum
share
travel
again.
complete.
Sharing again.
There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I want that, Kriska. You know, the one that's actually on the other side of the planet, not the one that's, you know, right in front of us.
Quantum travel engaged.
Excuse me. There we go.
Quantum travel complete.
I know why everything looks blurry. It's because, you know, my textures are still pretty low res for most things. At least the environment. I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah.
Should we end after this bunker? Or should
Probably.
we keep going?
Yeah. I'm kind of feeling. I'm starting to get kind of tired myself.
Yeah.
It's almost 1 o'clock for me.
Yeah. Oh, so many rocks underneath us. Major torque imbalance?
Landing gear down.
Pisces made this run. Looks like the remains of, well, some red ship and a buccaneer. What would that be? Don't think it's an M50.
Landing complete.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's... Well, it's better. It's not great, but it's better.
Yeah.
Engines off.
So are these Pisces dead?
The fuck?
What?
Do I have a helmet on?
Yes, but you have a helmet that doesn't have an atmosphere.
Yeah. Oh, come on. That's not the helmet I chose.
Let's see, what do I have?
Helmet's back at Grim.
You're gonna have to run for it.
Yeah. Alright.
One dead Pisces. Oh, hey, med pens.
Yeah, medpen. Yes, got medpens. You're Pisces.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that. But I don't think I could survive another run to.
Well, fortunately, you're gonna get a helmet in here.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yep. Well, I figured it was the least we could do.
Yeah.
I also have a med gun. I think you might have one.
No. I
Oh.
just got my,
Oh, you can pick
pyro.
one up here. And I see a red box already.
Nice. Yeah.
The guys even spawned?
Yeah, it's saying 10 out of 10, so.
Yeah, but I've run into issues with that before.
Oh, what they have?
Yeah, where they spawned, but they may be in a door or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely hearing guys. Pretty certain I heard them up the stairs. Alright, let's see. What do we got in this box? Locked.
Oh, there's another red box over here.
Yeah. Got a med box over here. It's got guns. So you can have...
Oh, that's
yeah.
rad.
Yeah, come get your med guns and med pens. Okay.
Oh, I found a not safe spot over there.
Am I just mishearing? Oh, another locked red box.
Yeah.
That's a third locked red box.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a player.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Well, there's a Horizon white helmet here if you need it.
Yeah. At least I won't die.
Yep. Alright, nothing in the computer room at all.
I think we got a borked one now.
Yeah, we got a board one.
Thanks to that player.
Oh, found another dead player. Admiral Harlock, 69.
Hmm.
At least I'm assuming it's Admiral. It could also be Adama.
Yeah.
Med pens. Yeah, maybe I need to grab an oxypen or so. Where are all my... Oh, that's right, they all died. Alright. Are you also the Admiral? Yep, this is also Adama Hardlock. I'm gonna assume that from now on. Anybody who has ADM at the beginning is now Adama, not Admiral. Yeah. Well, we're ending on a bored one, I guess.
Yeah.
But at least you got a helmet out of it.
Yeah.
May not be the best helmet, but
Right. At least I'll survive
yeah.
getting to the ship from here.
Yep. I do want to go take a look at this ship over here, though. Try and figure out what it is. And you got the buck, but what's this thing? It's a part of something.
Yep, that's the same guy.
That poor Admiral. Oh, I know what this is. This is a part of a constellation.
Ah.
I think I'm
It's got
right.
monkey's head on it.
Huh?
It's got monkey's head on it.
Yeah, probably.
On the side.
Wait, it's got a monkey's head on the side?
Yeah.
I don't see
wait,
that.
It's on this other side.
Oh, that's a big gun. Oh, that's a purchase gun. That's coming home with us.
Ooh.
So right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, my textures are so low I can't see it. So yeah, this is the Year of the Monkey skin.
Huh.
Is there anything else around here? Nope. Alright. But yeah, stock player guns. Can't sell them. Purchase player guns. You can sell those.
Yeah.
What's going on? My ship's backlit. Why is it backlit? Because we're awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I can't quite tell what this is. I know what it is, I just don't know what size.
Looking at it, it could be a size 5.
Yeah.
Should be something. Yeah, it's a grip.
And attach. It does look size 5. And thus we've reached the end of our bot's recording.
Oh, wow. Yep, Deadbolt 5, size 5.
Cool. Yeah, I think at some point I need to buy Craig.
Yeah.
Maybe when we get Patreon going or something.
Engines.
Craig won't quit out on us.
Yeah. Well, it'll take longer for him to quit out.
Ah.
Because right now it's 6 hours. I think when you do like the first tier upgrade, it pops up to 12 or something like that.
That's really all you need.
Yeah. I mean, until I start doing 24-hour VODs or some shit like that, absolutely don't need more than that. Or was it? Is it? It's definitely longer. I know that. I don't remember exactly. Craig.chat. Okay. Documentation. Okay, invite him, get a recording started. Gaining benefits. You can record up to 6 hours and will expire in 7 days. You can get higher perks and increase this limit by becoming a Patreon. $4 a month. Roll and Craig Discord servers. Audio recordings are kept for a full month rather than the usual 7 days. Catch those marathon podcasts was a 24-hour record time limit. $1 a month, kept for 14 days instead of 7. Yeah, that's about it.
Wow.
So yeah, 24 hours plus, they keep it for a month. Not bad for $4 a month.
Yeah.
Should we hit Grim or Porto?
Grim would probably be better.
Yeah, probably a little bit easier. Did I just see... Service beacons. Moderate threat.
Yeah.
Just disappeared. Both of them just disappeared.
Yep.
Alright. High threat. Ooh, crap. Service beacon no longer usable.
Yeah.
Weapons on.
Oh, I got one.
Please,
All right.
somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
Sharing?
Got it. We just thought we were done.
I thought we were done, but then they
Sometimes
pull me back in.
Yeah.
Okay. What the heck's going on?
When I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Those bastards. Who do they think we are? We are French.
Launcher tower engaged.
This is a high threat briefing, so this is going to be a tough one, probably. Shields up to
Thank God
max.
somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me?
Oh,
while I
there's a
fix it?
freaking hammerhead here. And a reclaimer.
Oh, crap.
And an Andromeda.
Oh. Alright.
There's a reason it was worth 200,000.
Yeah.
Attack on shields.
There's... Oh, it's worse than I thought. There's two
Yeah.
hammerheads.
Oh, shit. Oh, crap.
Weapons
Why are my
off.
Why are my weapons off?
Almost there. Almost there.
Yeah. What happened to my weapons?
Oh, more shitheads inbound. Fire. definitely use some support about now.
We're helping you as best we can, but we've got some pretty intense problems here.
That's some
Yeah.
heavy fire.
We probably gotta go run interference for that guy.
Weapons on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 of them we gotta protect.
Yeah.
Line.
Attack on shields.
Andromeda first, it's more nimble.
Yep.
I can't hold on much longer. You got lucky.
Attack on shields.
Shooting me.
You're the one shooting me! We're taking a lot of hits to the front. I think we lost one.
Yeah, we lost one.
Attack on shields. Attack on shields.
I don't know if we can take this on.
Yeah, not with what we've got, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if we can't keep going till this guy dies.
Yeah.
Attack on shields. Target.
Don't fly in front of me!
Yeah. Dumbass.
Oh, he's out of shields in the back.
Alright.
His ass is burning.
He's in the sun.
Our ass is burning!
There you go. Got it.
Destroyed.
got the 2 hammerheads. What? 3 hammerheads?
Attack on shields.
Wait. Okay, that's... No, never mind.
Andromeda.
Shields up. Alright. I'm booking it for a little bit.
Alright.
Oh, our back hatch is open.
Oh, great.
I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me!
I'm working on it.
I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me!
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, the reclaimer is dead. We still have the 2 hammerheads, but one of them looks like it's coming after us.
Yeah.
I hope we can get this Andromeda down.
Where are you going?
We're going after one of the guys.
Attack on shields.
How much raise up a little?
Oh, I just got a mission for a critical threat.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I'm not grabbing it, so.
No.
Where are you going?
Alright. Chance, we can...
You just target that with the reclaimer.
Alright. In this situation, I'm okay with that. Yeah, deal with us.
You just died.
Contract failed.
Yep.
Time to get out of here. QT system jammed. Who could jam us? None of these guys are jamming.
Attack on shields.
Alright. I'm just gonna... Best speed the selling. So we get out of the quantum jamming.
Yeah.
If we had the hammerhead, this probably would have been a very different story.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
Alright.
complete.
Alright. Well, 2 failures in a row. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
We've had worse.
Quantum travel
Oh, that's-
engaged.
No, we're not taking these.
Nope.
We're just gonna
No,
go.
no. I mean, that, high threat maybe, but that's,
Yeah, we
Still
should have had the
Quantum
hammerhead for
travel
that one.
complete.
yeah. Yeah, we can handle up to moderate threats with this ship, but... We are tired, and we don't have enough people to really handle the others.
Yeah.
Now, if we had the Retaliator, that might have been a very different fight.
Yeah. Or even the Redeemer.
Yeah. Well, this isn't that much different from the Redeemer.
Yeah.
But it has far less cargo space for looting.
Yeah.
Which is really its only drawback right now.
Mm-hmm. It's taking forever to get around Crusader.
Yeah, well, it's a big planet.
Systems off. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There. Gotta recalibrate again.
I hate it when it does that.
I'll tell you one thing that's, way better about this ship than the Redeemer.
Quantum travel
We lost a wing.
engaged.
I can't tell.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you. And please visit
You
again.
barely lose anything on that Redeemer. You're just about crashing.
Yeah. Well, the biggest targets there are the engines, and any damage really throws off the flight mechanics.
Same thing with the Caddy.
Yeah. Come on, accept
Landing gear down.
my request for landing. No? Fine, I'll force you. I seriously don't know if this is my joystick or if it's the game.
Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I don't think this repair is going to be as bad as some of the others.
Yeah.
Especially since we didn't take any weapons off.
Yep.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, 6,000.
Yeah, not bad.
No, not bad at all. If we had been able to succeed in that mission,
Maybe.
we'd be very well off.
Yeah.
Wait, did I turn off the engines? I did not.
Engines off.
Gotta remember to turn off the engines! Yeah, I didn't even think. Did my Pisces get hit?
No, I don't think it did.
Nor did I, but then again, I didn't think our back hatch got hit. And,
Apparently it did.
yeah. No, the Pisces looks intact.
Oh. Yeah, we still have that gun we gotta sell.
Yep.
Alright.
Ow. MedPen, the closest thing we have to medical gameplay on Porto.
Yeah.
Well, now that we have a better idea of what a high threat is,
Yeah.
when we grab one, we can prep for it.
Yep.
As in, I will make sure to pull my Redeemers out and Retaliators out, I should say. And we'll have them ready, and then we can just take them out.
Yeah.
Alright, first things first. Ship
Welcome
away.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ship away, ship away, ship away. Alright, there.
Please visit us again.
Let's see if we can sell that gun.
Yeah.
Notice I couldn't sell the what's it's here? The mining heads.
Oh.
Probably have to go somewhere else
okay.
for that. It's only seen one of them, but it's still... Oh, yeah, there was only one of them. But it's 6.2. Well, that paid for the repairs.
So it's not... Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know why everything's red. Okay, guys. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all for joining us. This has been a lot of fun. I am glad that we did our first stream on Kick, and it looked like it's doing pretty well, other than the fact that we have absolutely no audio, and we'll have to fix that later, probably tonight. So if you see any alerts that there's a stream going on, it's just me making sure that audio is working. Oh, and Stoner, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the KJ crew over on Kick. So yeah, we have another stream tomorrow, starting at 8 p.m. Pacific time. We'll do more StarCitizen Sunday on next Sunday, obviously. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get my stream schedule up on Kick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you all for joining us. Thank you, IRZ, for coming by.
Always.
Yep. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow with audio on Kick. All right. Good night, everybody.